Oh my God. Hi, Larry. How you doing? You know what? I was sitting here and I don't even know what I was thinking. And I looked up and I said, oh, nobody's here yet. And I looked and I seen it was only a couple of seconds. And there you go. Hi, Larry. Larry said, wake up, people. How you doing? How's everything going? How was your day today? Are you glad the week end is here? I'm sure you're glad that the week, or do you have to work on Saturday? Or are you? I know I'm asking a whole lot of questions. I'm getting started already so soon, so early. I apologize. And it's surely taking you a long time to respond. But anyway, until you start responding, my day was okay. It was my day at first. It started off. It was a little bit rocky. It literally was rocky. It was peaceful, and then it started getting a little bit rocky. And I was like, "Oh, wait a minute!" So I had to go. I don't know. I just had to go and get me a little bit of prayer in, and I came back. And I promise you, when I got back, everything was like, because here go another day. I almost did not make it back here to you. I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I literally almost did not make it back. Make sure you hit the like button, Larry. You know you got to always like me when you come in. Thank you. And you know what? And thank you also for subscribing. I definitely appreciate that as well. Just in case I didn't tell you. You know, it's easy for me to tell you things, especially like right now, it's just you and I. What happened? Are you stuck? Are you frozen? Did you get kicked out? Like what happened to Larry? I was actually sitting here talking to Larry. Hey to everybody that's in my parking lot. But you know what? If you out there in my parking lot, why don't you come on in and get to know a girl? Or y'all just like looking at me as if you're sitting in my parking lot, you're acting like you're at the movie theater and you're at the drive-through. And what are y'all doing? Watching me? Hey, I don't know who was that first like, but you know what? Thank you. If it's the person that's already flew in and landed, you can send me a heart. But I guess it wasn't you then because you haven't even responded. But that's okay. I still appreciate you being here. I mean, because we definitely have some late men. I don't know who these men think they are. They just get to fly in when they feel like it, be late. I summons them here, and then they come when they feel like it. I mean, what is it? Because today, thank you for the second like. I definitely appreciate that. I mean, one more. Can I get? Listen, I got 4 people out there somewhere that's floating around in La La Land. Y'all can give me 2 more likes now, because I noticed first of all, is not your first time watching me. And you know what? And if you're one of those people out there, and I want to say men, but I got a feeling that I do probably have an admiring woman that's probably watching me as well. So I just blew my breath in your face just a little bit, girl. Don't get all offended and get your pins in the rut because you know your girl didn't mean no harm. Anyway, but for all my men that's sitting out there, you know what? I'm sure that you've watched me before and you can see where, yes, I eat the ass up during the daytime on my videos. But if you are a man and you come and you sit in on my live lounge time with the queen, yes, I like to talk to my men. I love talking to my men. What's wrong with that? I mean, what's wrong with that? I see 4 of you out there in my parking lot and I got 2 lights. I don't know where Larry went, but I can tell you one thing. Can't get it right, just flew in on me. Just like that. And you know I can't get it right just because you flew in on me and you gave me all your fruit. You know what I'm gonna do for you special tonight? Can't get it right. I'm gonna do this for you special only because I love wifey too. Kool-Aid. Can't get it right. I'm gonna let you be the first one to see the attire. You know I'm gonna let you be the first one to see the attire because you're the only one that really be paying attention to the fashion. So Binks, you pay attention to the fashion, boy. The shoes. I know you say, what in the hell? This girl. Yes, the shoes. And yes, and guess what? Can't get it right. And I decided to pair this outfit I know y'all, oh, look at this punk rocker. You damn right, this is a punk rocker. Matter of fact, this is a 6'2" punk rocker. Now what? Rolls and all, at 50 years old, and I am so proud of myself. So yes, can't get it right. I see you 400 Circle Media, but I was actually giving Can't Get It Right the first dibs on my fit tonight, that I decided to just randomly, I promise you this is not what I was gonna wear. And I'm like, no, I don't feel like all of that, because I was already dressed up. And then I wanted to kind of, y'all know when I come here like this is just me unwinding. So this is me unwinding. That's just unwinding. So you know what? Can't get it right. He flew in just like that. And he said, Queen. And he did what he always do. He gave me all my fruit. Thank you so much. Can't get it right. Boom, and slap a pow. Thank you. Can't get it right. 400 Circle Media. You better believe he flew in just like this. And when he flew in, he said, Queen is in the house. Thank you so much, 400 Circle Media. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the heart. And ooh, did y'all see that last heart? I don't know why 400 Circle Media, he always know what he's doing. Because if you look at that last heart, he got the big heart on the bottom with the small heart. And then bam, the thing did it like this. And it said, exclamation point. Boop, just like that. Thank you so much. Can't get it right. I definitely appreciate all the hearts and stuff and the emojis that you always give me. Can't get it right. Say, my favorite color, purple. Loving the fact. Ooh, Jesus. You know what? Can't get it right. I'm going to have a conversation with your wife. The reason why I'm going to have a conversation with her, because I'm going to have to let her know that she can't be the only woman out here with a good man now. She gonna have to share. Tell her she gonna have to let me be the sister wife, even if I just get to talk in your ear some of the time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to have that conversation. I'm gonna have to say, girl, listen here. I don't know, but I can only tell you this: you might be getting a sister wife. I don't care if I just, ma'am, please, Queen, can I just have your man can I just talk in his ear sometimes? That's all. I just want to talk in his ear. And then I like the fact that Can't Get It Right. He always look at my fashion. He say, not tonight. He said, I don't know what they think they're doing, but if y'all gonna come and take the queen place, you better bring it all, including the fashion. Is that right? Can't Get It Right? I know y'all say this girl's so crazy. I am. And again, welcome in all, welcome in all, welcome in all. Y'all see today Friday. And whoever's out there in my parking lot, I'm gonna still tell y'all hi. Maybe one day y'all decide to fly in and then land. Because you can't, don't be afraid, fly in, land. And even if you don't fly in, even if you don't land, you could at least hit the like button on your way out. And you can subscribe, please. I mean, come on, y'all already sitting out there in my parking lot treating me as if y'all at the drive-in movie theater, like watching an actress or something. Y'all know I'm not no damn actress. I'm just naturally me. Anyway, let me get back to this chat because 400 Circle Media is already there. And I'm telling you again tonight, I'll be on time. Anyway, Can't Get It Right. He said his favorite color is purple. And not only that, he said he loved the fashion. He also flew in, and when I tell you he gave me that fist just like that, and them all I see is muscles and then them hearts. But I think what took the cake, why I asked, can I be the sister wife? And one day I'm gonna ask your wife, do she mind? The reason why that took the cake, because you already said you like my purple and you like my fashion, but you hit it home. Can't get it right. When you threw me them, boom, can't get it right. Did me like that and threw me 3 diamonds on their ass. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Thank you. Can't get it right. I definitely appreciate those diamonds. I don't know what happened to all my likes. Listen, I had like 3 or 4 likes up there. How did I go from 3 or 4 likes to 1 like? These people, why are y'all in my parking lot and don't like me, people? See, man, now I'm about to get like, are y'all kidding me? But you know what? What happened to Larry? I wonder what happened to Larry. Larry said, wake up, people. And then I haven't seen Larry no more since then. Anyway, thank you, Can't Get It Right, for those 3 diamonds. I definitely appreciate that. Can't Get It Right also said 400, 100. 400 circle meter say KG, my G, 100. And then there was Jug. Hi, Jug. How you doing, Jug? Damn, Jug. Jug, what you think I be missing stuff? I don't know who Jug think I am. I keep telling Jug the ticket out is through me, but Jug don't get it. Jug think he could just keep flying past me the way he flies ass on past me. But you know what? One day he gonna say, whoa, 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 I had to stop right there. I had to stop. I had to stop, Queen. I had to stop. I see it. I see it. Just messing with you, Jug. You'll fly in when you see. Jug came in. Jug gave me, you know what? I'm gonna just use Larry old pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crowns, 1 heart, 1, 2, 3, 4 more crowns. So he gave me a total of 9 crowns, 1 solid heart. Here's the catch to that though. Yesterday, Jug gave me, see, look at this right here. I see 400 already at the bottom, starting already. What you think I can't see? He's already starting in the chat for absolutely no reason. 6 comments behind, Lord knows. See, with all those, and I'm gonna count every single one of those exclamation points. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 exclamation points, but he thought, nah, don't tell me no 100 to go now. Nope, because I'm on you now. I'm on you, okay? You didn't, you know what? You was just a few minutes late, and I'm not gonna ding you. I'm not gonna ding you for that. But you know what? Guess who got the best treat? Can't Get It Right. I sure can't get it right. The whole outfit, including the shoe. You better go ahead and ask him. You know why? Just because. Anyway, so thank you, Jug. And did you think I did not pay attention? Because yesterday, Juggy Boy, you gave me 1 lollipop, but today I declare you gave me 2 of them. Thank you, Juggy Boy. Thank you for the 9 crowns, the 1 solid heart, and the 2 lollipop. Oops. Anyway, appreciate you, Juggy Boy. Jug say 400 kg. 400 circle meter say Jug, my G. Dang, he gave him 4 100s on that one. He said 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. And that equals 400. I don't know, can't get it right. The lady told me today, she said that special number for me, she said it's 444. And I decided I want to put a 1 over there. Anyway, can't get it right. Say Jug 100, 400 circle meter. Say hit that like and subscribe. Hit something. I don't know how I got 2 likes up there. I don't know. Am I seeing things or is the people not seeing something? Anyway, hi Black. How you doing, Black? Black say peace and blessings to fam chat. Be foremost, all praises to the Queen. Thank you so much, Black. I definitely appreciate you. How are you doing, Black? Are you still feeling a little down and under the weather? Are you sick? Is everything okay? Do you feel a lot better now? Because I know a few days ago, Black was sick. And he did fly in one day, but I hope Black is feeling better. Right, Blackie boy? Thank you for those hands. Thank you for the praying hands. Thank you for the crown. And also thank you for those 3 hearts, Black. I definitely appreciate it. 400 circle media say LMAO. Yes. You're LMNANO because you know what you said earlier wasn't right. When you said, oh, we 6 comments behind. Oh, boy. See? Now you got to look back at that chat and say, damn, I did it too soon. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to be on time. You noticed last night, where's those glasses? You noticed last night, I did not have to use these. Or was it the, nope, it wasn't even them. I told y'all I wear sunglasses. I did not even have to put these on last night, remember? Because I said the only way I was going to put these glasses on is if I was behind in the chat. And 400 admitted I wasn't behind in the chat. Because your behind in the chat isn't my behind in the chat. My behind in the chat is when I'm really behind in the chat. But y'all, I really wasn't behind in the chat. And nobody's not going to back me on that. Okay. You know what? You know what I'm going to tell you about my men lately? You know what? Thank you for 100. I was just about to say, lately, my men, honestly, haven't been showing me any love. Because you know why? Everybody have been busy. They have been wrapped up in their lives. They have been really wrapped up in these games and have literally bumped their heads. What's going on, man? What is going on? Have I not been showing up to the party? I don't understand it. And if y'all notice, I haven't seen Amazing. I'm gonna cry. You know what? Just because of all of this is why I'm gonna have to put the sunglasses on. I'm gonna have to put the sunglasses on tonight because I honestly, it's like y'all haven't been showing me no love. I honestly, the only one who was giving me hearts is Larry. Nobody else even been giving me hearts. I'm okay. I told y'all the other day. I said, no, I'm gonna put y'all on punishment. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to put my men. I'm gonna have to put my men on punishment. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put my men on punishment. And look, it is the system down. I still didn't get a heart. I just don't get any love. And what can't get it right, didn't even respond back to me. This is just blah kataka. Is my chat down? Oh my goodness. Is it me? I mean, not one person? That's weird. Where are we at? So thank you, Black, again for flying in. Appreciate you, Black, and I appreciate the hearts. I see I got one. No, I got 100 for me to keep going. I'm going. I'm going. Black also said, all praises due to Allah. Thank you, Black, and it is. 400 circle me to say, Black, salute. Black said, salute, brother 400. Peace and blessings to you and your family. Black also said, really, you remember that. And well, thank you for asking, Queen. Oh, Black, of course I will remember that. Why would I forget that? I paid attention. I know last time you were here, you said you really was stepping in. And one night you took medicine, and then the next night you came, and I took a while in the chat, and you dozed off. And I said, oh my God, I wonder if Black feeling better. I thought about you last night. So yes, I hope you feel better. Thank you, Black. You know what, Black? Thank you for paying attention to that. Yeah, because you know what? You know what I noticed, Black? I don't even know who sent me those 100s because I just been treated very, very poorly tonight. I have been treated very, very poorly tonight with my men. I have not heard can't get it right respond back. Can't get it right haven't responded back. And you know who came in and to me showed me even just a little bit of this queenie feeling. Because I don't feel ugly like I used to. No, 400. And then he sent me 100. Matter of fact, I'm not paying attention to any 400s. I'm not paying attention to any 100s tonight. And I'm not paying attention to any hearts tonight. Because I can't believe I just said, I feel like nobody, I feel like my men have not been paying me enough attention. Damn it. And I'm not changing it. And I said just that. And you know what? I'm putting y'all on punishment. Nope, I don't want to see not 100. I'm not being funny. I'm putting y'all on punishment watch. Y'all think I'm joking? Okay. Black said, really, you remember that? So Black, I said all that to say it made me feel good that you even said, dog, she really remembered that I was sick. So, you know, Black, you kind of made me feel a little connection with you tonight. But thank you for saying that, especially when I just said what I said. And look like nobody's responding to nothing that I say. Okay. And then 400 Circle Media say, you got me, Queen. No, 400. And then 400 Circle Media said, always show love. Okay. 400 Circle Media saying that he always show love. Thank you, 400 Circle Media. That makes me feel good. Black said, I don't know. Maybe you switch your panel of direction. I don't know. You tell us, brothers in the space. Wait, what? Wait, Black. Wait, Black. I don't know. Maybe you switch your panel of direction. What? Wait. No, Black. Wait, Black. What do you mean by that? And then, no, I'm not. I told you I'm not paying attention to no hundreds and I'm not paying attention to no hearts. You got to do better tonight. I have an attitude. I honestly have an attitude tonight. I don't know. I know why I got an attitude. And I know all my men that I'm putting on punishment also know why I have an attitude. This is my attitude. See, can't get it right. Didn't even acknowledge me until now. Now, what if I just sit here and look at y'all? Because you know what? What Black just said is going to be unfair. I know can't get it right. You know what? I understand that. You're going to keep peeping your head in. But I still have to let them know how I feel because they have been, oh, y'all haven't been treating me right. And then to hear what Black just said, that's why Black been kind of acting funny lately. Yeah, I've been paying attention to you, Blackie boy. Kool-Aid. And then I'll ask Black something and we can roll the tape back. Black haven't even been responding when I ask him something. And then he fly in tonight because he's feeling a little bit better. And then say, I don't know. Maybe you switch your panel of direction. I don't know. You tell us, brothers in the space. What? Black, I see you at the bottom. Black just said, why not? Someone said or did something too. What? Am I that purple tonight? Well, I don't know what is Black talking about. See, Black, this is the time I want to pick up the phone and I want to say, Black, what you talking about? What happened? What? I can't believe this. So, Black, you're telling me you have been intentionally acting funny towards me? Have you been intentionally acting funny towards me, Black? Now, if you are okay, you know what y'all gonna make me do? Y'all are gonna make me listen to one of my videos and act like I'm working on the other side. Because y'all know this isn't right. Anyway, 400 Circle Media say, hell no, 400 been here. Smiley face with tears. Black said, brother 400, I can tell you have peace in your okay, your world and life. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's good that Black said that though. And you know what? And that's true. I feel like you got peace in your life too, 400. You could tell. Huh. But it was surprising. Black said that. I can tell you have peace in your life. Yeah. And he's saying that 400 Circle Media. And remember, y'all are just chatting. And so that's what I try to tell people. They don't understand that words, you know, like just reading little stuff like this, this is how you can really connect with people as well. Like sometimes if you have a spouse that you can't talk to, sometimes I think maybe what no, I wasn't gonna try all of that. Maybe what you could do, like if you really trying not to be upset with people, like try like the reading part of it, like with just you and that person, but y'all still know how to have a conversation. Because sometimes, like when I look at y'all chat, some people say text messages don't have emotions, and it doesn't. There's a lot of things that don't have emotions, but to me, if you know how to text the right way, text messages do have emotions. And if a text message at times have emotions, I think chatting like this have emotions too. Because we're just chatting, and Black noticed that 400 have peace in his life. Anyway, 400 say, well, you doing, get them. Black said, brother 400, you're blessed. Wow. Did you see what this man just said down there? See what he just did? If you look down at the bottom of that chat, Black just flew in, and what he just said, if you have an attitude, you must be hungry. Did you eat today? But meanwhile, back up there at the top, he telling 400, brother, you're blessed. But down at the bottom, down there, he's telling me I must be hungry if I have an attitude. See, you think I wasn't going to catch that? No, I'm not behind in the chat. See how Black did me? Okay, Black. So that's that's about the fifth question. Okay. 400 Circle Media say, Black, my brother, can't get it right. Say, Queen, I'm listening to you now. It's all love. I like all those diamonds you gave me, because last time you gave me 3 diamonds. This time you gave me actually. Thank you, Black. You know what? Every time I try to be mad, I can't be. And I'm going to acknowledge that early. Thank you, Black, for the $2 super chat. Oh, Black. Black said, keep the lavender. The heart on it represents calmness. Yes. You know what? You know what else it represents? And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's my mom's. And I know I skipped somebody, but I'm coming right back up to T, because I stopped that you can't get it right, because you actually gave me 5 diamonds. So you know I wasn't through with that. Anyway, I had to come back to Black. Black said, keep the lavender on. It represents calmness. And you know what? I don't know what, honestly, you probably wasn't here, but I was telling Can't Get It Right that I really was not planning on wearing this. I was really wearing something else. And I started off by showing him my shoes. I don't think I showed y'all my shoes. So I really was not going to wear this. I really wasn't going to wear this. And I decided to go ahead and wear it. But my daughter came out, and my daughter said, oh, mommy, you know that represents both of her grandmothers, my mom and also my mom's mom. And this color was their favorite color. And I went to the graveyard today. And it didn't even dawn on me that I even had on her color tonight. Anyway, thank you, Black. Black made me feel good just now. You know what, Black? That made me, you know what, Black? Honestly, I want to get back to that Black where as soon as Black walk in the room, I'll be like, Black. Thank you, Black. I definitely appreciate that. And I had to come down and tell you. And you summed it and charmed it up by saying it represents calmness. And my mom and my grandma passed away, and their graves are right next door to each other. And I went today. Yep. Anyway, so think you can't get it right for all the diamonds, the 100s, and also the heart. Boop. Can't get it right. Say that he was pretty busy, and we definitely understand that. 400 Circle Media says, see how he's sending those hundreds. I told him I'm not paying attention to hundreds tonight because I will make sure that I'm on time tonight, and I will make sure that I don't get lost tonight. See there? And see how he's sending it? I said I'm not going to pay attention to none of that. Anyway, 400 Circle Media say he been here. Okay, I know you was 400. Black said, why not someone said or did all love Black from 400 Circle Media. Black said, if you have an attitude, you must be hungry. But why I went down the list and did it like that, because it also ended up with, there's my heart to you, Black. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And I'm glad that you also noticed that I have on lavender. And it does represent calmness. 400 Circle Media say, Black, I'm on knowledge and understanding right there. Wow. 400 Circle Media say that he's on knowledge and understanding. Interesting. Black said, correct, brother 400. 400 Circle Media say, Black, I was a lost soul, but I got the understanding. Wow. Wow. And you know what 400 Circle Media, you came from a long way. I believe you when you say that you really, really blessed to be here. Wow. Black said that is what Allah God gives you, free will of thought. Black said, brother 400, continue to be you. 400 Circle Media say, Black, we gonna talk. And Black said, true, 400. Huh. That's interesting. It's interesting because when you, I mean, it's interesting, and a lot of people wouldn't understand. Well, why do you just like to come on here and you like to read the text from men? I tell y'all all the time, because men don't really talk, but if you pay attention, they do. And when I read y'all messages, I could read messages and I could kind of figure out what you really trying to say, or ask you another question and see. I don't know. I just get a better understanding when I'm reading it like that. Sometimes I get a better understanding of a person when I'm talking on the phone. Sometimes I get a better understanding with a person when we're just quiet, because I don't know. I just feel like I can kind of like understand it on multiple sides or whatever. But it also lets me know too that I'm amongst people that also feel like I do, even if it's to an extent or not. You still feel some of the things that I feel. Like you don't deal with we don't deal with people that's so close around us. For number one, it seemed like everybody in one way or another, it seemed like they get on your nerves. It seems like they just annoying as hell, and that's because you're not around like-minded people. I mean, even to bring it up, because that's what Larry was pretty much saying. Larry said that him being coming out of the military, he isolated himself by start being a truck driver. He said because people, he didn't have to deal with people. And then he said, but when he was around the military people, he felt at home. That's how I be feeling. It's not that I don't get along with women or anything like that. It's just sometimes I don't feel like we are on the same page of understanding. Because again, I think one of the things that is it with me, women do talk and it gets more emotional. You get what I'm saying? It get more for me, it get more emotional when I'm talking to women, because I can't just be honest and say what I'm saying without them taking offense to it. But when I come and talk to my men, I could say things and y'all just let me talk. But I also say it in respect too. But I'm saying really what be on my mind, you know. And then I learned that I didn't have to use so much profanity and stuff like that. I don't have to do that. I can say certain words, but that's really it for me. Anyway, I like the fact that 400 Circle Media said that he's on He on knowledge and understanding. And that be the problem. Like I was saying, you don't be around enough people that can put you in a mind to understand what that means. Because then you got to, by the time you try to tell them the story about what's going on with you, damn, you done repeated the damn story about 35 times and they still lost. Then you can get with the people that you can deal with and you can repeat the story. You don't even finish the story. We done with the story and you still talking. Kool-Aid, like I be doing. I know y'all say this lady talks so damn much. I do. What y'all want me to do? Anyway, 400 Circle Media said, that's we. I'm on love, my people. Yep, that's what it is. And you know what? Saying something like that around certain people, you could always tell when you're around someone and they just never gonna get it right. Thank you, Black. I truly mean that. Thank you, Black, for the $5 super chat. I definitely appreciate it. He said, for my grandmother name, I miss that queen. Just like that. You know what, Black? I'll be down there to finish talking to you and to give you my heart again. I definitely appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. And that is what it is for real. When you can't connect with people on certain levels, and when you get around people, when you honestly find peace in your life, it seems like you could get around people and they gonna do everything in their power to like bring that out of you. Like they want you to turn up, they want you to argue, and you like, man, please, I'm tired. And they don't understand you. I don't have to look tired. I mean, some of these people gonna say I look tired, but I ain't tired. I might look old as hell and tired as hell, but I'm not. I'm like, I got so much energy to sometimes I'm like, I need to go to bed. And it's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna go into it, but because y'all know how long-winded I get about things, so I'm gonna cut it off. Maybe. Anyway, 400 Circle Media say, I'm home, and that's what matter. We can change. Right there. Yep. And you know, for some people that didn't understand my story when I was telling y'all about the young lady, and I'm not gonna cry either because revenge is mine, said me. Anyway, I could have blamed her for so many things. I could have blamed her for just telling the LIE on me. I could have blamed her like, that wasn't right. I could have just kept blaming her. But the reality to it was the Lord, was already trying to tell me, I got something bigger and better for you. I got something else that you need to be doing. And if I don't find a way to sit you down and sit you down now, you're going to miss the chance in the calling, that you destined to. And I think, so what happened with the girl, I can blame her in so many ways, but I can't really, I blame her, but then I don't blame her because I appreciate taking 2024 off, basically. Because if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have learned how to do editing. I wouldn't have learned how, because I had already been trying to do it for like 2 years, trying to wait to pay people, And then I started learning how to edit. I learned what social media is. Still don't damn know. I tell y'all that all the time. Still don't know what it is. But anyway, it just made me settle down. It made me calm down. It made me start. I used to pay attention, but it made me really pay attention. Like, wait a minute, girl. You're really, honestly, you're spiraling out of control. And it might not have been out of control like thotting and turking and just drugging, because I don't do that. It's none of that. I was out of control in other ways where I was gonna miss the fact that I always wanted to just find a panel to talk to. And the problem with it was I couldn't find, I was looking for that type of panel in women, and I couldn't understand it because it just did not work for me. Every woman I went to about something dealing with talking in business, they always either tried to outsmart me or they tried to just be slick like that, whatever the case may be. And I was like, Right before I started this, it was a lady. I told you about the lady. She seen me coming out of Walmart and she stopped me. Oh my God, you beautiful. I would like for you to be the face of my did it in my magazine and die. And I was gonna do a podcast with her. I'm coming. I was gonna do a podcast with her. And I didn't do that podcast because I used the word poisonous. I said that I said sometimes you could deal with a man and that man can be so poisonous. I can understand why women, it'd be hard to let them go. And because I used the word poisonous, she said that that was going to mess up her whole goddamn business. And I said, oh, okay, excuse me, dude. And I said that, no, that wasn't the person for me. And then it just so happened to be this little girl gets me in trouble. I know I didn't do it. Find myself on YouTube talking to the panel that I've been looking for, my men. And I couldn't understand it. And I'm not being funny. And y'all know I'm not joking right now. I found what I really always love to do. That's just, I tell y'all every day, that's just me getting dressed up. I don't know why I tell this damn story every day. Feel like y'all ain't asking me nothing, you know. Anyway, let me go back up because y'all know I go to getting long-winded. I'm trying not to get too short on the chat, not trying not to be too long, but I'm coming. But I get so emotional and I get so sentimental because y'all think I'm joking. I see you. I said I'm not doing no 100s because I was upset with you, and I'm almost out of being upset because Black gave me another super chat, and I definitely appreciate him for that. It did put me in a. I know y'all hear that music. Put your back into it. Y'all know that man called me a 304. I say, what the hell was that? I didn't even know what a damn 304 was. I said, this little boy come and stump my damn pavement like that. Then amazing erase the message. I'm like, let him speak because I'm going to send him home in Pampers anyway. It don't matter which way he come to me. Let him come. But I get it. Amazing was like, no, he didn't want that to happen because he didn't want that boy to embarrass himself or his little wee wee. Anyway, so back up to the top because I know y'all still down there. Let's see what we had. I know y'all say this girl, and nope, I'm not starting. I am going to be on time tonight. Anyway, so y'all better know it. Anyway, so Black said that was my grandmother' favorite color. True, the color is plum. That was my grandmother named Beautiful. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So I got it on. You know, I keep telling y'all, Black don't talk to me about stuff. I say I don't know because it's only a certain woman, Black. It's only a certain woman that Black is looking for. I'm gonna move on. I'm not behind, and I'm not paying attention to no 100s because I was still a little upset. I need something better than that in order to get me back in the right mood. And no, Black, I'm not hungry. But if you had found somewhere for us to go and have dinner, I probably would have been hungry because I wouldn't mind any kind of snack. I'm telling you that song on and it's saying Hot Boys. Coming. Y'all know how I get when they start playing certain music. Black right there sitting there with that $5 super chat waiting for me to come in. Give him my heart, and I will be there. Thank you, Black. And I'm glad I have on the plum. And I'm glad that represents grandmother because it represents my grandmother and it represents my mom. And both of those were queens, and so am I. They just fought a different battle than I did. But what they said was, it's time for the grand queen to rise. And that's what I'm doing right now. And you better know it. I'm telling y'all got some people, they say that they queens and stuff like that, and they may be queens, but I tell them in a minute, I'm not done. I may be a queen, but I have not been crowned yet. When y'all see me come in here and put that crown on top of my head, you better know it, babies. I know y'all say, I can't help it. Y'all hear me tell y'all all the time how I just love my men. I love my men because I could do just what I do, and my men don't beat me up. You know what y'all do? Thank you. I see that heart coming through that. Thank you. Y'all show me some love. I'm not, no, I said I'm not acknowledging no hearts tonight. I'm not, give me something else. I'm not acknowledging hearts. Ooh. Who's talking about something funny? Who's acting like it's funny? I said I'm not doing it tonight. Now, you want me to come out of my shell? If I gotta come out of my shell, there's gonna be a bunch of furniture moving around here, and I'm in every word of it. There we go. There we go. Y'all gonna make me come back. Yeah, that's my new heart. Y'all gonna make me come back. Okay. Don't y'all make me become real. There you go. There go my heart. There go my heart. Here's my shoes, boys. Who was late? Who was late? Who didn't get to see my shoe? Look at this. Y'all don't see what I got on. And it's going with the shoes, man. And y'all sending me hearts. The new heart. Thank y'all. Shaped like that. Rihanna saying it's shaped like a diamond. It didn't. I'm telling you, can't get it right. Walked in the room and for the first time, can't get it right. Sent me diamonds. Boom. Y'all know I like to dance and stuff. I'm so glad that I could just come around y'all and just. And I'm telling you, if I was sitting somewhere now, I'll be able to sit up in there. I'll sit in there and I would do just like this. Oh, Blackie boy. Did you also notice that you see those earrings? You know what I can say that means, Black? Thank you again, Black, for the $5 super chat and for the $2 super chat that you gave me earlier. I already gave you my heart once, but I'm gonna give it again in a second. Black, did you notice that? Y'all know how I do. Boom. Y'all better know what she just did. She can go to, y'all know good and well I could go to the Apollo. Listen, it don't matter if they sandman me off the stage. The good part about it is, if I could go to the Apollo and I could go there with my heels on and I could go there and be me, I don't give a damn if they sand me. If you sandman me off the stage, I'm going to take that as an honor. Because y'all gonna remember that they sand man my big ass off the stage, and I can make it off of just that. I don't give a damn at that point. As long as I can get 15 likes, I will be happy with the sand. Okay, I'm gonna get back on track. Okay, I know y'all. I don't know why y'all always take me off course like this. I'm not getting behind. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And then Black comes along. Black takes my mind. I'm trying to show him that I got on the purple for all them queens that we was talking about. And I also was trying to show him that, you notice, and I also got on my camouflage slash army earrings to let you know that, yes, it's for calmness, but we really don't want to have to go to war. Just saying. Anyway, who's sending me? Who laughing at me down there? Who is laughing at me down there? Y'all better remember to hit that like button and subscribe too. Now y'all know that's that song. Here I go. Here I go. That's what the problem be. Now tonight, I'm only gonna blame myself just a tap with the chat, even though I'm not that far behind yet. It's only a couple minutes, and I'm telling you. But the problem be tonight, like with me, it's the music. And then you got me, you see, I'm all dressed like I'm a purple biker girl. Barney too. And I'm like, you know, Barney be, and then that biker girl be. That's that biker girl. And then Barney. Whoa. Get. Now, you know what? The problem with it is, I be saying to myself, do they really not think that I'm listening to music? Because I be listening to music. Well, who's laughing at me? Okay, you know what? I'm putting y'all on punishment. I told y'all cannot be laughing at me. And I'm not getting behind in this chat, and I mean every bit of it. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. Kool-Aid. Okay. Ben told me to go. 400 Circle said, I love this page because we speak the real, just like that. That's why I be behind in the chat, because I go to speaking too real, or one part of my mind have me crying, and then the other part of my mind have me juking. I'll be done hit the hully gully on you just like that. All of this be going on in my head. And because I got so many different personalities here, I love it because I got different personality of men here. Like I got some men, you better believe it's a few of y'all when I be jamming, y'all be jamming too. Y'all try to find a song too, or you try to find something similar. Or when I'm talking too much, Larry, Samuel, when I'm talking too much, see, I can just keep flipping on because when I'm talking too much, Black blinks in and out. When I'm dancing, 400 Circle Media, he be like this. I bet you while I'm dancing, 400 Circle Media, as long as he paying attention, he gonna find something to jam to as well. And then can't get it right, just sitting there looking. He just looking, he just chilling. What you say, baby? Yeah, this queen. Okay, and then he back to me. Jug, he peeped through the bushes. And he said, oh, I see Queen. She doing what she's supposed to do. And then he leave. And then listen, then you go down the garden. But let me keep going. Let me keep going. 400 Circle Media said, Queen, you so right. Thank you so much, 400 Circle Media. You know what? I wonder if I'm always right. Because you know, women, we say we always right, don't we? But I wonder, was it right when I decided to start doing an all men live? I wonder, was I right or wrong about that? Here's my heart, Black. Thank you so much for giving me that $5 super chat. I definitely appreciate that. 400 Circle Media said, Black 100. Black said, appreciate that, brother. 400. Make prayer for you and your family. Can't get it right. Say, you a woman that love to talk and we here to listen, just like that. And you know what? Can't get it right. I think what you're going to love more about me is, even though I love to talk and I love to, y'all love to hear it, You're going to be surprised when I also love to hear you tell your story. And because I love stuff like that, you know why? Because when you get through telling your story, I like to keep you entertained in your story, because then I know I got a plethora of questions. That's why I say, you know what? When I come here with my men, y'all notice I don't try to get all methodical. I try not to. I really do. I try to just listen to my men. And yeah, I guess I do get methodical, because then I have to pay attention to these little answers and questions and comments that y'all send to me. And I be trying not to dissect it. So I said, you know what? I can't wait till we start talking on the phone. And then that'll make me have to listen to you. Now, here's the thing. When I get off the phone with you, I might look back at that phone call and guess what I might decide to do? I might decide to talk a little junk about that phone call. So y'all just better beware. When you go to talking to me on the phone, y'all better do it right, because I'll be done made it like I had to respond to this video, because when I was talking to 400 Circle Media on the call, he did and said did. But I was on the phone with you, right? Right? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's just a little idea. I don't know. I might like that one. Anyway, y'all please don't say I talk too much. And think you can't get it right. I think you all. I definitely appreciate you giving me that last diamond, because you took all the other ones back and you said she only need one. I done gave her enough. Thank you, 400. Can't get it right. I appreciate that from you. 400 Circle Media say, Black, I came home, my bro queen having me telling my story. And you know what? You know what, 400 Circle Media? I can't wait till we finally do our conversation. I'm sure it's going to be very interesting. I'm sure it's going to be very, very, very interesting. I might be ready for that one. I am ready for it. But you got to let me know. So when I do an interview with you, are you wanting me to ask questions, or you just want me to listen? Now you already know. So I probably coming from I might be going to a gunfight that I might have to say, whoa, whoa, whoa. This man got to slow down, because I got a whole bunch of stuff to just listen to here. Anyway, 400 Circle Media say KG Facts. Samuel, hi, Samuel. Samuel flew in like this. He said, hey, Queen, my dear. Hey, Samuel, how you doing? How was your day? And are you ready for the weekend? 400 Circle Media say, we hear the young for real, for real. You know what? Thank you for that, 400 Circle Media. And you know what you got to do, 400? If you got I ain't going to say little friends, but if you got friends that would enjoy coming on live and being able to speak freely, if it's someone that you know, then invite them. You see what we do? Samuel said, Queen, what do you like to do on the weekend? I know you like to do something fun and exciting. I used to be so fun, and I used to do so much stuff on the weekend. And then I got to the point, and you're going to think I'm joking, nothing but work. That's all I do. I haven't had any fun time. So when I went to the comedy show last week, that was the first to do that I've probably had maybe in the last maybe 2 or 3 years. I haven't done anything. I am like totally, when I tell you I am totally, 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 totally overdue for like maybe a weekend of fun or something like that. I'm like, honestly, I'm totally overdue. No joke. And but I said once I get back how I supposed to be, then I'm gonna take time and maybe do something for myself. So for now, I just work. Sam said, Black, how are you doing, bro? Samuel said, best snacks is Ben and Jerry's and a slice of cake. I think we talked about that before, Samuel. Black said, peace and blessings, brother Samuel. Black said, TR. Samuel said, you know, I'm on the chat line tonight. Oh, goodness. So when you say you're on the chat line tonight, Samuel, what do you mean by that? Black said, Samuel trying to stay away from that device. Wait, which Samuel trying to stay away from those devices. Samuel said, let's have a fun night. Samuel said, get a bottle of Kool-Aid with a shot of triple sec. There you go. Kool-Aid. Samuel said, yes, Queen. Show me what you got on. Oh my God, I already showed you. I hope you liked it. Black said, listen to some Frankie and Maze. Oh, you like Frankie and Maze, Black? Black. 400 Circle Media say Black. See there? Black, we was 30 comments behind, but one. Okay, and then he gave her. See, I'm moving along. I'm not playing no games. Black say you correct about that 400. Oh my God, this man jumping in it. Samuel said purple does look stunning on you. You know what, Samuel? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. That nice compliment. And you know what? You know what, Samuel? Being that you gave me such a nice compliment, can you make sure you hit the like button? Thank you, Samuel. 400 Circle Media said, my bro. 400 Circle Media said, Queen. Heart. Smiley. Heart. Heart. Bam. Heart. Boom. Crown. I'm old. 400 Circle Media. Why do you listen? 400 Circle Media just swears by law that he's old. He is 44 years old. I hope he don't think I forgot that. He's 44 years old, and normally he'll tell me, oh, yeah, I go to bed early. I'm like, oh, my goodness, 44 years old. But you know what? He got his reasons, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not joking. Samuel said, more like lavender. Black said, Queen in her zone now. Womanly. Was I in my zone? Black, was I really in my zone? Oh my goodness. So you know what? I was saying that one day I might have to put 400 Circle Media on here. Just where you can, where you can hear his voice. And every time I get long-winded, he go to hitting, he got to start bumping something, hitting it. I wonder how often would he be moving me along in the story? Would he be moving me along in the story just because he got that type of a control at that moment? Or would he be moving me along in the story because I really need to be moved along in the story? I mean, really? No, 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 no. I don't know. I might want to try that. I don't know. The 400 Circle Media, you better believe he gonna take advantage of that button. Anyway, and thank you, Black, for noticing that I was in my zone. And that's why I like to be in my zone, because I could be in my zone around my men. Okay, I'm moving on. If you didn't notice, Samuel said 400. You ain't that old. Correct. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Black did his smiley faces, because that's what I'm telling you. 400 acts as if he's 85 years old. 90-year-olds don't even act that old. 400 Circle Media says Samuel. Samuel said, try Kool-Aid with a shot of triple sec. Like I said before, I've already had a shot of that. See? Triple sec with Kool-Aid. Samuel said 400. Let me tell you, Queen is my girl. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all y'all out there in my parking lot. Do y'all think I'm going to forget about y'all? If you out there in my parking lot and you looking in at me, acting like you at a drive-through movie theater, okay, I'll act like y'all at the movie theater, okay? It's like y'all watching the show. I don't know why you feel like you watching the show. I don't know why you don't just fly on in, land in the plane, let me tell you hello, and you haul ass. But I still respect the fact that you out there in my parking lot. I'm going to start calling y'all parking lot bandits. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to call them parking lot bandits or parking lot pimps. It might not be bad having parking lot pimps look at you. I'm gonna have to think about that. That sounds interesting. I might start calling y'all parking lot pimps. All my parking lot pimps that's out there in my parking lot, and y'all looking inside at me like y'all at the drive-through movie theater. Keep watching, and I'll just read my men comments from here. Anyway, thank you, Samuel, for saying that Queen is my girl. I definitely appreciate you for that. Foreign Circle Media say, Samuel, we good. Foreign Circle Media say, Queen, that was 20. He's being funny. He said that was 20 minutes ago. I know I'm not behind in the chat. Black says, Samuel. Foreign Circle Media say, you never called me. I know. Okay, so Foreign Circle Media, how am I going to call you if we didn't put anything together? And then he sends me all these question marks. And then he says, it's 70 comments behind. I know we're not 70 comments behind. And then Black said, Brother 400, don't feel bad. I sent her my email. When? And I don't do that, brother. Wait, no. When did you send me your email, Black? Oh, and then Black said no more. Black. Seems like Black been putting his foot down at me lately. I'm not being funny. Black has been putting his foot down at me lately, haven't you, Black? And that's why Black has been ignoring me. But I'm addictive. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm not joking. When I tell you my skin's, it smells so like refreshing. I'm not being funny. I know y'all say this girl is ridiculous. I might be ridiculous, but I'm telling you the truth though. It do. What is this stain? I got a stain on my damn shirt. Right? Yeah. Did y'all see that stain on my shirt for no reason? Anyway, you know, I don't like my clothes dirty. It was a girl. Speaking of dirty clothes, and I know I'm not that far in the chat, but listen, I did a video today, and y'all got to go back and watch that video. It's where the young lady said she won't no bum ass iggers, and she did not want no ick hard men. Okay, you got to go back and watch that video. I dropped that video I think tonight. But anyway, she had a lot to say. She said she won't no bum ass iggers, and whew, she was clicking. Matter of fact, she went back and forth with Kendra about about the way she was calling men iggers and bums and all kind of stuff. And anyway, the more to the story is she come on there knowing she coming on this lady live, and she come with a dirty shirt on. And then she brought so much attention to it until she had to put on her shirt, leave the camera up so that she could put on a clean shirt. And I'm like, oh my goodness. It just reminds me that this ain't even a stain. This is candy. It's not even a stain from here. I thought I had got all of it up. Anyway. Black. I honestly did not get an email address. Did you send me your email address through this chat, or did you email me? Because I didn't get anything. But if you emailed me through this chat, Amazing had tried to email me something, and he sent me his email address, and he had to break the email up in order for me to see it. Like when he put the whole email address there, it didn't come through. So he had to break it up. So that's probably what happened. But go over in the in my info and just send me an email. You can copy it from there. But I never got an email from you. And then the fact that Black showed me he can get upset. Black said no more. Dog Black. And then circle me 400 circle media say Black. And then 400 circle media say Black. You got knowledge, bro. What the hell am I missing? I didn't get an email, but I would love for you to resend it. 400 circle media. Let me say, Samuel said, you have a sweet smelling skin. I do, and I'm not being funny. I really am not being funny. And thank you so much, Samuel. I'm glad that you can smell my skin through this computer because it's definitely true. See? See? I think that's this one. Y'all see? They don't be wanting me to do no reviews on these stuff. Them people, they gonna get to a point they gonna want me to do all kind of reviews on their stuff. And one good thing about it, either they gonna get an honest review or they gonna get something that they don't want to hear about. And I'm telling the truth. Is that me? Yes, I'm trying this ugly lipstick on. This is the one, Nicki Minaj. So I put another one on, and that was I left that one in the back, and it was kind of glocky. I don't like that. Now this one is a little bit more smooth. I'm gonna be honest, man. What do y'all think about that? It's really not too heavy, and then I just like the fact that it kind of go with this shirt a little bit, or with my covers right here. It looked really nice. I guess it looked nice. I normally don't wear lipstick. I normally wear lip gloss, like this one, lip gloss. Listen, I'm moving on. Anyway, Foreign Circuit Media said, said Samuel said, nobody likes dirty clothes. People, Samuel said, nobody likes dirty clothes. People go to the laundry to wash dirty, wash and dry it. Samuel, what made you give me that whole dialogue just then? Like, what made you say nobody likes dirty clothes? People go to the laundry to wash, dry, and fold. And fold. I'm not being funny, but I'm saying what was Samuel's thought process when he was writing that? Because like you see how deep he went, you see how deep he went into that. I'm not being funny. He went so deep into that to where he said, okay, listen, y'all, right now. Listen, nobody likes dirty clothes. Even though the only thing that we said was the girl had on a dirty shirt. But Samuel came in and Samuel said, nobody likes dirty clothes. People go to the laundromat to wash, to dry, and to fold. And I seen them hundreds. And he like, I'm like, why? What? I don't know. I'm just thinking about what would his thought process have been when he said that. Anyway, 400 Media said, what's your email? Are you asking me for my email? Oh, you hear Tupac, huh? That radio is that loud? I'm so glad y'all can hear it, so y'all knew I'm not making this up. See there, you know what you did, 400 Circle Media? What you did was once you went to mentioning Tupac, my mind went strictly on listening to Tupac. Yeah. Hey, phone social media, you want to talk on the phone? Are you scared to talk on the phone right now? Are you scared to talk on the phone right now? 400 circle media. Remember that chat you were supposed to already start? Would you, if you had to talk on the phone right now, circle media? Oh, you want to talk? You want to talk on the phone? Tell me while we're doing the live? Because we could, hey, if you want to talk on the phone right now, send me your phone number. And we could talk on the phone. Yep. Send me your phone number. If you want to talk on the phone, we could talk on the phone. Yes. Oh, you want to talk out the live? Yeah, I'll talk to you right on the phone from the live. See if you would know how to see if you know how to entertain the live with me. You know, I like to do spontaneous stuff. I like to do any little thing like that. That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes I could do a live and I could just do all the talking by myself. And then I could also do a live where I'll pick somebody out and say, what's your phone number? I'm gonna call you. I like doing any little thing like that. How is it in my info? Let me see which one. See? This man gonna start something. He want to talk on the phone with me, y'all. You sure that's what you want to do? Wait a minute. You got it? I think this is it. I think this is it. That's my email address. And you know what? It's so surprising because you know what? Who was on the line? Um, what is his name? Larry. I wonder what happened to Larry's call. Yep, that's it. It's DDDEESAIDDIT at 62 the word queen.com. So if y'all out there in my parking lot, y'all can jot the email down. And if you want to email me and just say hi and that you were scared to fly into my chat and have me speak to you, I'll respond to your email. And you know what? I might start doing that. For circle media, I think I might start dropping my email throughout the chat and see who would email me. And if they email me, I wonder what they're gonna email me and say. And you know what? I like the fact that it's standing out in that yellow. So I need to make sure. You know what? 400 social media. I need to make sure that I put my email address in the chat. And if y'all sitting out there in my parking lot, I asked you before, just hit the like button. Because you're already watching me as if you at the movie theater, drive up, drive through. And it's okay. I like when you out there watching me. It made me realize that you got to stay on your toes because you don't never know who's watching you. Kool-Aid. And y'all not going to believe what song on right now. 400 media said 1 minute. Hey, Samuel, what is it that you decided to do on this weekend if you're still here? Because I think Samuel must have dozed off last night. I said, oh my goodness, am I boring everybody? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'll be having nights with my chat is so it's so many people be on here. And I said, I'm wondering how I'm gonna start doing that when my chat gets so big and I still want to go and talk to all my men. I know what I'm gonna have to do. If I talk to you one time, I might have to skip over you the next 2 or 3 times, especially if all you want to do is just chat. I don't know. I haven't decided on those rules yet, but I probably will through the night. And I told y'all what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick my own emojis. I don't even know if y'all even hear me when I tell y'all I'm gonna pick my own emojis. Is there anybody home? Is there anybody out there that say, "Oh, Queen, I'm here"? Somebody let me know they're here. I come on for my men, but you know what? 400 Circuit Media did tell me one moment, but I don't understand what happened to the rest of the people. Where's you know what? I wonder where is Jug? And you know who I have not seen? Amazing. Hey, Black. Black say, brother 400, no shade, but she queen sent that to you. Huh? Black. Did he? What's Black? Black, you know what? You have not answered my question yet. I was asking you, Black, how did you send me an email? Did you send me your email address on here and you didn't respond? So are you intentionally ignoring me? I wonder when you're not going to be ignoring me anymore. And you said, brother 400, no shade. But she sent that to you. Black, but I'm trying to understand what is Black talking about. I'm trying to understand why did Black kind of like say it like that. But you know what? He ain't gonna answer me. So I know how I'm gonna treat you, Black. I'm gonna start doing what I'm supposed to do, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Black, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for that, and thank you, da 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 da, Black. How was your night, Black? What do you have planned for the weekend?" Okay, he ain't gonna answer, and then I'm gonna say, "Okay, Black. I noticed that you just came in, cause see, Black. You see how Black is? Black. He just did not answer my question. And every time I ask him a question, every time I ask him a question, and then up there in the chat." He was saying something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, it seemed like your panel changed." I'm like, wait a minute, what in the hell? And see, and he just didn't answer me again. I like that song. Oh, I like that. That's how I felt in that moment just now. I went to the store and I got this, and I really was getting this for brownie cakes. Poured it out. She left, went and visited with her mom, and it was sitting on my desk all this time, and I just decided to put it on just now. You know why I just decided to put it on? Because that's how I felt in that moment. In that moment, I felt like I wanted to put on that mask, and that's it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how my mind be operating. My mind operate to where sometimes I might want to get up and dance. Sometimes I might want to do things. I just wait a minute. Wait a minute. What in the hell? Wow. So Black says you haven't been because you still wearing someone else. And then had the galls to say, figure that out. Of all people, you're going to tell me to figure that out. Why did you think I reacted like, but why? Why would you say that? Like, what? That is just so. And see, you know what? See, that's the problem right there. See, most men will say, oh, women be nagging, women be this, women be that. But you see how, do you see how I've been saying for the last few nights? I said, I said, I don't know what's wrong with Black. I said, Black has been acting very funny. I said this nights ago, even before you got sick. And you see how I had to keep getting the answer out of you. And then you come back like this, and it's like, whoa. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all men, see, you want to speak in different kind of languages, and then y'all want to speak in different type of tones. And then when the woman follow your lead, okay, he wants space, you give him the space, and then then you didn't even talk to me. And it's like, wait a minute, which one do you want? You said you wanted space, so I gave you the space. And then when I give you the space, and then that's when you like, never mind. Because that's a, when I tell you that is a whole nother conversation right there. 400 said, LOL, your email. What? What's your email address? 400 Circle Media says, my email is not working. And I really want to know what did Black mean by that statement? Like, really? I just thought that was so. What's your? Yeah, he just Mm-mm. I don't understand that one. But let me look at these emails because you gonna send me your email. I'll send it to you. I might have to wait to do all of that. You know what? Okay. Wait a minute. Now I have to figure out from this phone how. Oh, I think I do it like this. I was saying I got to figure out how do I send it. Okay. I like that name. Is that Dreon? Dreon. Okay. At okay. Tell me whether or not you got that phone number. Now, this is me about to speak to 400 Circle Media. And I'll speak to 400 Circle Media and see if 400 Circle Media can keep my attention for at least 5 minutes. How about that? So first I got to see, let me know 400 Circle Media, did you get my email? Because if 400 Circle Media can keep my attention for at least a couple of minutes, then he might be able to sit on my panel with me. He might be able to sit on my panel with me as a speaker. Because you know what? When I did that, I did a live, I think I did a phone call on here with Gotten. And Gotten, I say, okay, Gotten, I'm going to see. Samuel said, Queen, I love waking up late to Saturday morning watching the sunrise. Oh, now you know what? I bet you that's so romantic. Do it be cold out the door when you do all of that? Or is it like the weather is really good? It's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, watching the sunrise, I hope it's from the bed with the windows and you crack them a little bit. Because, you know, I wear sunglasses. But I like when I'm just playing. I like when I don't like when the sun be rising up. Samuel said, better believe it. I'd wish you were there with me. Oh, you know what? Thank you, Samuel. I definitely appreciate you for that one. Because Samuel said he liked to watch the sunrise in the mornings. Me, because I wear sunglasses, it'd be kind of dark in my room. I like the darkness. For Social Media say, I sent you my email. I emailed you already. Did you get the email? I'm not sure about this one. Oh, let me try here. Samuel said, my sunrise is not without a woman. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. None of that didn't work. It's okay. We'll work it out, but we'll work it out and maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Did you hear me eating did you honestly hear me eating just now? Samuel, did you really hear me eating just now? Yeah, I sent it to you. Let me confirm it. I know I sent it to you. 400 Circle Media said that he didn't get an email from me. You know what? Tell me just now, gum. I started chewing on the gum. I'm sorry. That is so flipping rude to me. I apologize for that. Samuel said, thinking Ben and Jerry's. You know what? What Cobblestone, that restaurant place. I really honestly want to go there and get ice cream. One day I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna get ice cream from that place. I don't have anything. Nope. So anyway, let me try to get this. D is Drayon. Samuel said, Cold Stone. I tried it and it was rich and satisfying. So Samuel, you really like ice cream. You like ice cream and cake. Samuel like ice cream and cake. Samuel, do you just like junk food? No, but Samuel told me the other day that he like different foods. Yeah, I did send this. Okay. So I'm sending this. It's okay. We'll work it out. We'll do it another day. Black say sunrise 5:35 a.m. Make prayer. Farge. Okay. And sunset ASR prayer. Okay. All praises due to Allah. Yep. Thank you, Black. You know what, Black? You know what I'm appreciating more and more? You're getting more into your religion when you chat. Like you speaking more, and you speaking more into your religion. You speaking more into, you know, how you actually may talk in the day-to-day is what my point is. Samuel said, I do eat a full course dinner too, not just junk. He said he don't just eat junk food, he also eat regular food as well. Well, you know what, Samuel? That's good you eat regular food as well. Me, I normally like, I told you the other night, I normally like seafood. I like lobster, I like shrimp, scallops, crabs. I like broccoli, I like asparagus, I like beets, I like mushrooms, I like portobello mushrooms. 400 Circuit Media say Black, all love to the number one. Samuel say seafood restaurants are the bomb. I know. I keep saying if I ever get a chance to go back to Texas, I'm gonna go to the place called Papado. I like Papado, so I'm gonna go to Papado. They got this. I keep telling y'all every day. I tell y'all about this restaurant, Papado. I need to put that on my Amazon wish list so y'all can send me a card and maybe I could order me something. Maybe I wonder, do they deliver anything? I do. I literally want to go over there, like literally. Anyway, Samuel said, "Damn, I haven't had asparagus in a long time. I like grilled asparagus. I like grilled asparagus to where sometimes my daughter will go to Longhorn and I order rice pilaf, asparagus, the cup of soup, and one sour cream. And when I tell you that is the bomb for me, I love little meals like that." Black said, Inshallah, God will, brother 400. Yep. And you know what? I'm going to start trying to remember some of the things that Black say, like Inshallah. That mean God will. 400 Circuit Media say, just got your 400 Circuit Media say, he just got my email. We don't have to do it now. We could plan to do it tomorrow. It's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. Because that's ridiculous. But I get, hey, what do y'all think about this TikTok thing going down, right? And not only is it the TikTok going down, not only is it the TikTok going down, my daughter was telling me that they are now, if you got TikTok on your phone and the person deleted it, they're charging thousands and thousands of dollars for an iPhone just so people can go back on to TikTok because now they can't download it anymore. I'm like, man, they can have this iPhone for 5,000. That ain't gonna put me where I want to be, but I guess what? It'll make me say, "Oh, Lord Jesus, you gave this back to me. Thank you, Lord. I'm ready for all of it." I will sell this iPhone, and I'm like, what is it about TikTok where these people are going crazy like that? That's just crazy to me. Like to me, it makes no sense. I'm going there. To me, it like makes absolutely no damn sense. Like who does stuff like that? Wait a minute. That's ridiculous. Sam said, where is Longhorns at? Because I know it's not any of them in New York. I don't know. I just know it's a couple in Florida. And I think I seen it in South Carolina. I think they're all over the place. I don't know. I just know I think I don't know if I seen it in South Carolina. I think I seen it. I think it's just Florida. I don't know. But they call Longhorn. 400 Circle Media say, oh, no, we got to talk. Okay. 400 Circle Media say, we got to hold this conversation real fast, real fast, real fast. He said he had just got my email. Let's see. Let me see. Now, y'all see? 400 Circle Media. He wants to get on the phone with me and have a conversation. This don't have anything to do with me. I'm doing what he's asking. And I want to see whether or not he could keep my attention for at least 5 minutes. I wonder. I'm gonna have that phone number up. I'm gonna put my phone number up where y'all could call me. See if I get overwhelmed with phone calls. Wonder if I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Wait a minute. Let me see what this number is. I want to see if I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Queen. Oh, you gonna call? Okay. Oh my goodness. Jim. How you doing, Jim? Jim flew in and landed, and Jim said Longhorn Steakhouse. How you doing, Jim? Jim Rockford. How you doing today? How's everything going? How was your week? And how are you expecting your weekend to go? And thank you for flying in. 400 Circle Media say, oh, I'm going to call. Okay. And then he say, drip the phone number. What's that? Boy, what you say? Drip the phone number. Is that write the phone number down? I think so. Is that what you're saying? Drip the phone number. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me see. We're gonna see whether or not 400 Circle Media can have a phone call with me. And what are we gonna talk about? What is me and 400 Circle Media? Nope. I still don't have it. I still don't have it. But I'm curious about this conversation. How you doing, Jim? Did you fly in and then fly out? Because you didn't even speak to the queen. See, didn't I tell y'all earlier my feelings was being hurt? I told y'all my feelings was being hurt lately. But you know what? That's okay. When I tell you I'm putting y'all on punishment. The only one I'm not gonna put on punishment. Jim said, doing great. I don't talk much. I just listen. LOL. That lady at McDonald's video was sad how she acted. The McDonald's videos. Let me think about which one was Mickey D's. 400 Circle Media say, you hot. You got my email? Not yet. It didn't come through. Nope. Nope. And I got your email address because it's to Slim. Jim said she pulled the gun at the drive-thru. Just crazy, just crazy dumbness. I mean, sometimes people don't even stop and think. You know what? Like I did a video some months back, maybe about 3 months ago. I did a video. The lady walked out of the lady walked. Wait a second. The lady walked out of Costco's and didn't show her receipt when she walked out the door. So they called the police. As she walking out the door, she pointed a gun, called the police. Police get there. No, she left. So police end up driving behind her and catching her. She get out the car, acting crazy, don't want to lay down on the ground, just ridiculous. Come to find out, she's just a dumbass idiot. She literally just did not want to show Costco her receipt. She worked at the prison system and she paid for all her grocery. And she caused all of that instead of showing those people her receipt. That's the video you got to go back and watch. Anyway, and thank you, Jim, for saying that. Foreign Circle Media say, Queen, love. I sent it there. I got it here. I got your address. Wait a minute. Let me go to sent. I sent it to Slim. I got your email address is drayon63@gmail.com. Well, you can't see it. Somewhere in there. You can't see it. See? I sent it. I sent it at my time, 9:06. That's the second one. It ain't coming. Chaotic vlogs. Why did you do that? Why would you erase your message when you flew in the coop like this? Did you fly in and then fly back out? Jim said it was one of your videos about a year ago. Probably so. I have to look into that one. Foreign Circle Media say my number, but take it down. Okay. And then Chaotic Vlog said, sorry, wrong message. Why? What message were you gonna read? Say Chaotic Vlogs. And Chaotic Vlogs, what do you vlog? What do you vlog? Chaotic. Because I see Chaotic came in and Chaotic left a message, but they deleted the message and then came back. Because you know what, Chaotic, I love. Why did you take it, put it back up there in Foreign Circle Media? Oh, I vlog on anything. Okay. And what's anything? And how you doing, Chaotic? I'm Queen. Hold on. I'm Queen. How you doing? I'm Queen. How you doing? Think he heard me? Wait a minute. Don't take it down again. Once I messed it up. Send it back again. Chaotic. I'm Queen. Chaotic. How you doing today? I'm waiting for you to tell me hi, buddy. Anyway, but thank you for that message, even though you retracted it. But you did tell me that you sent the wrong message again. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. I know 400. But Chaotic said I blog on anything. Chaotic also said mostly food challenge. Nice to meet you. I'm doing good. Nice to meet you. You know what? Thank you, Chaotic. You vlog on anything, mostly food. And you know what? I was literally just saying that I haven't been getting out much. And I said I wanted to start doing a little bit more blogging, like especially when I go to these little restaurants and things like that. I said, okay, wait a minute, I'm coming. I say I want to start just keeping something like that simple, not make a job out of it, but just add it because I always am cooking. I do a lot of cooking, and I had a little private cooking channel. Okay, I got it. So I got a little cooking um little channel, but I really didn't do anything with it because I'm like, okay, I started doing my slots because got a slot channel as well, and then I started doing this one, and this one kind of took over, like. So I definitely understand what you're saying. I have to check out your channel, Chaotic Vlogs. So you know what, Chaotic? That's really good. It's fun. Exactly. So what state do you normally vlog in? That's interesting. Just waiting on Scott. Oh, so you do a lot of vlogging in Australia. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. So let me ask you. So you're from Australia? So you're from Australia, but you're African. Food vlogs are interesting. Yes, I can imagine. So are you doing all your vlogging just in Australia, or are you in the United States? Because I know you say you're from Australia, but you're African. But so are you in Australia still, or are you in the United States? Kool-Aid. Sam, yeah, I see Sam said that food. Sam was the one that said that food vlogs are interesting. Chaotic said, ATM, I'm planning on traveling, but haven't yet. I'm in Melbourne, Australia still. Sam say, who is this person from Australia and Africa? Samuel. That's not what he said. He is African, but he lives in Australia. He's from Australia, but he's African. He's talking about who is this person from Australia and Africa? That is not an and. Foreign Circle Media say, Queen, you got the number. Oh, yes. I got it. I got it. Okay, so you know what? You know it's chaotic. What I'm about to do? I'm about to call. If you look up and down in the chat, I'm about to call. And you know what? Let's welcome in Chaotic Vlogs. This is the first time I know that Chaotic is actually flying in and then landing. And I definitely appreciate you landing, Chaotic. So would you do me a favor? Would you like and subscribe? And I'll hit you back when I get on that end. We want to just welcome you into the live lounge time with the Queen. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for interacting. And you know what make me feel good? When you come in and you say, hello, Queen. I definitely love that. They get some blood all tingly and wingly and stuff like that. Oh, thank you so much. You know what's chaotic? I could tell. I'm gonna like you already. Thank you for flying in, landing, and then also crowning me with the queendom. I got your number for Circuit Media. Samuel said, wonder what type of food they have in Australia. Well, you know what, Samuel? I'm sure on Chaotic's vlog, I'm sure it tells you all the food that they have going on over there, because I'm sure it's very interesting. Chaotic said, I'm interested in African American culture. Oh, you are? Okay. So I want to ask you, Chaotic, have you ever been around Africans or Americans? I mean, I know that you are, but over in Australia, is it a lot of African Americans or Africans over there, period? Because I've never been over in Australia, but a lot of people tell me to go to Australia, and I said, I don't know, I might want to go to between Australia. I'll go to Italy, and I also want to go to Dubai, and there's one more I may want to go to, UK. I'm not sure, but anyway, Samuel said, got it now. He's African but lives in Australia. Yes, and I did that kiss. That's what my good smelling breath, because I got gum. I'm just messing with you, but that was a good kiss when I blew it in your face. So, and you know what gum? Matter of fact, the gum I got, and I'm not a sponsor of any of these people. I'm just showing y'all that's the gum, and I really don't even have to chew that gum. Anyways, I know y'all say this girl is always rambling on. I am. I am a chatterbox. And I might get a shirt that say chatterbox or a cup that say Kool-Aid or something. I don't know. And if I do, y'all better get one. Anyways, and you know what's chaotic? Thank you so much. Said I had to go back to that when you say sounds good, Queen. And then you put that one crown there, that one emoji right by itself. That right that turns me on. I'm telling you, it's chaotic. Make sure you like, share, and make sure you subscribe. So you and hit that bell so you'll know I go on in the afternoons. Samuel said, African American people are my brothers and sisters. That's right, Samuel. Chaotic said, yes, I have African American friends. They are here. Oh, okay. So are you doing your vlogging on them? Samuel sent me some big old, ooh, them some big old red lips, Samuel. That thing, those lips so big, they'll kiss me on each one of my jaws at one time. You know, most people kiss you on a little bit of your jaw. Those those lips are so big, those lips will take over a person's whole side of their face, just like that. Anyways, 400 Circle Media says, Chaotic, welcome, bro. Thank you so much, 400, for welcoming in Chaotic Vlogs. And that's right, Chaotic. We definitely appreciate you flying in and landing and then staying. Chaotic said, I will be vlogging on Australian food, but I haven't yet. Mostly American food I've done. Okay. But let me ask you. So if you're in Australia, how are you doing American food? Are you having your friends come and do the food for you? I know I'm just a nosy person and those are the things that come to my mind. And I'm sure someone else probably asking those questions, or is it just me that's a chattering box ass nosy person? I apologize, but yes, Chaotic. You said you will be blogging on Australian food, but you haven't yet, so mostly African. Oh, you know what? I take that back. Mostly African food. Okay, I got it. Chaotic says, sorry, African food, bad spelling. Okay, so it wasn't me. Well, I guess maybe it was me. Samuel said, luscious. Samuel said, luscious lips, just like a fish. Samuel also said, American food like bagels, pizza, burgers, and fries. Samuel, don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. I might have to use that slogan just because of you, Samuel. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us clown. Okay. Oh, Skyotic, why are you down there laughing? I'm telling you, did you just read what he said? American food? You mean like bagels, pizza, burgers, and fries? Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. Don't be a clown. You're gonna make us frown. For a circle me to say, Queen, when we going to talk, you know I'm that's right. Okay. And then Chaotic, you know what? Why are you laughing? Samuel said, don't be a clown. You gonna make us frown, or you're gonna make us frown. That rhymes. Oh my goodness. Samuel, thank you. You know I love my hearts, but Samuel, can I ask you a question? Right now, who are you hanging with, Samuel? What exciting. Now you know what? Them the new hearts right there. Because I told them I was not acting up towards the hearts tonight because I was in the bad mood. You know why I was in the bad mood, Chaotic? I know you say y'all funny. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Oh, you ready for me to call? Okay, I'm gonna call right after this right here. Chaotic. Okay, I'm not gonna say one thing. Samuel say love the rhymes. Samuel also said I'm hanging out alone back in New York. You know what? How long are you going to be on New York? So you know what I want y'all to do? I'm about to make a phone call, and y'all not going to believe who I'm about to call. I'm about to get on the line with 400 Circle Media. That's him right there. And I want to see if 400 Circle Media can keep my damn attention. Y'all know I'm going to do this and every so often. Samuel say, I wish I could leave New York now. Why you want to leave, Sam? Sam, I want you to hold on while I talk to 400 Circle Media. Let's see which one of y'all can hold my ears longer, because I'm going to end up getting on the phone with all of you, maybe. Y'all got about 2 weeks to get on a free call with me. Hold on. Let me call and see what this one's going to talk about. 400 Circle Media.
Hello.
Hello.
Circle.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Oh.
We on live.
Huh?
I say we on live.
What if we are?
Yeah. Hey, shout out to everybody coming to the Queen page. Welcome.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. He started that one off right. You know what he's okay. You know what? I'm about to take over. I'm only saying he started this conversation off right.
I already know you're gonna take over.
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not gonna take over this time. I'm gonna see if you can keep my interest. Listen, I just only wanted to say, 400 Circle Media said, "Welcome everybody to the live with the Queen." Did y'all miss that? Chaotic said hello. Samuel said 400, make that move.
Everybody.
Huh?
Salute to everybody.
He said salute to everybody. Everybody better hit that salute. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, so
hit them likes and subscribe.
Okay, see?
This is what we've been missing right here.
Really?
A real woman.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, 400. Why would you say that? What will make you say that about me? Seriously.
Because Jude brought me over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, that's one I need to listen to. So as soon as I listened to you talk, I was like, okay, we on the same thing.
Just like that?
Yeah.
And you know what? I've noticed, 400?
Beautiful black woman.
Thank you.
My little girl, like 5'10", right?
Okay.
And she walk like that too. And she beautiful. In the way you present yourself, I love it.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now you see, I'm telling you, y'all send me my hearts and stuff. But see, when I tell you I'm a different type of creature, because I like to look at you talk. I like to read your messages. But then sometimes when I'm reading your messages, I also want to put a voice to it, because I could put a voice to it and I could get a better understanding. And you know what? Thank you so much, 400 Media. I'm going to tell you, that made me feel so good for you to just say, when you look at your daughter, and then you actually thought about me and you said, wow.
But you said some real, you like 6'2" and what? And I'm beautiful. Yeah. Only girl 5'10".
What? She 5'10"?
Yeah, so she tall. So
and she, oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
I could, oh my, and you better make sure, because I'm gonna tell you one thing about tall girls, even going into womanhood, tall, they get so insecure about their height. They get very insecure about their height. And I hope she ain't that person.
No, she ain't.
Oh my goodness.
I got an aunt that's 6'2".
Okay. So she used to seeing tall. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but I ain't know she gonna turn out like 5'10". But we good though. But when I heard you talking about it, when you like, I'm 6'2" and I'm great, I said, okay. Beautiful black woman.
Thank you. You know what? Don't start making me blush on this call.
I'm not making you blush.
You are making me blush.
And then you talk intelligent.
Thank you, 400 Circle Media. And then
not gonna do that.
Thank you.
Like, I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I used to, some of the girlfriends would call me. A couple of them have called me and said, how is it that I get my brothers to talk on the phone with me so long? And I'm like, I don't know. Because really, I call one of my brothers or they call me, and I could literally be on the phone with them for hours. But remember, I'm raised with all men. That's my dad and my brothers.
Yeah.
So I'm used to the conversation. And what I'm not used to is having to honestly like cover up my words. So when I talk to
Yes.
my men, I don't have to cover up my words because the things that I'm saying, it's not harsh to the men. And so
Right.
I never understood where I was at until I said, you know where I'm at? I'm at where I need to do something where I'm talking to my men.
See, with my little girl, I try to keep her away from what I went through, right?
Right.
So she don't know nothing about nothing. She just knows she happy. And that's the whole point I was trying to bring is you here and you good.
Right, yeah.
She don't have to know about no daddy not being there. She don't have to know about nothing. She just here.
And you know what? I could agree with you on that. I could agree with you on that. And whether you believe it or not, I could also relate to you on that because when my kids were little, my son, he was 3 years
I
old.
didn't know you had no kids.
I have two children. I have a son. I have a son 25 years old, and I have a daughter 22. Toy.
Okay.
Yeah. So when they were younger, I went away. It was only for a couple months, but I went away. And you know what? I never told him that.
Yeah.
I never told him that because I do feel like everything you did in your past don't need to be repeated in the conversation either. Because sometimes when it's in your past and you repeat it in the conversation, what you're actually doing is rehashing those same situations again. So how do you get it out your system if you don't?
You're right about that.
You know, and a lot of people don't understand that. And I think one of the reasons why I split from my family is because I had a ex cousin, and
I split from your family.
Yeah, I like not split, but
I had to do the same thing.
Yeah,
so I know what you're coming at.
Yeah, I had to separate. I had to distance myself, and I separated. That's the only way you can find peace and solace.
Yes.
Because you're not gonna find peace and solace. And I think what this one ex cousin did was, I think it was so much. I don't know if I can say jealousy or maybe enviousness. Why? Because a lot of the struggles that they had, I didn't have those struggles. But what they don't understand was they never took the time to understand what my particular struggles were. Because when people are so used to you being strong for them, strong, they never understand that the strong fall weak too.
Yes.
They don't get stuff like that, and because they don't get it, everybody they overlooked me within. If that makes like you can't overlook me. You can't overlook me on the outside because you're gonna see me walk in the room, and when I walk in the room, I'm gonna take the breath out the walls, the ceiling, and the floor. Yes. The problem with it is you didn't see me on the inside, and that's where people failed me. They failed me, and I had to literally go underground, and I had to just ask the Lord, I'm asking you to just teach me how to follow your footsteps because man ain't gonna lead me right. And when I realized that I'm living wrong, how you come in your house and sage your house and you ain't clean? And when I started learning how to sage myself too, along with a house per se, I started realizing that, wait a minute, I'm more powerful than I know I am. I'm way more powerful because you know what? When you get a person that's real and you get a person that's natural and they're altruistic, that's the only thing that's going to shine on them.
And you say this, the main thing, when you get somebody that's real.
That's it. And that's what people want.
No cover over it.
Yep.
I'm not doing nothing.
And
I'm telling you what I am.
Exactly. And you know what else too? I'm going to be honest with you. When I started YouTube, I started telling my story about how the girl falsely got me in trouble and I was on house arrest. But I quickly said, okay, but wait a minute. I can't do this every damn day because I'm not a person that's down every day. I may be down in my moments as a loner, but I can't tell this same story every day. So that wasn't making me happy. And then I started doing my other channel, 6'2" and Heels. I said, okay, I could do that. But for me, and to be honest with you, it ain't nothing for me to get dressed up. It's nothing for me to dress up. It's nothing for me to walk in the room where there's no clothes. I'm going to find something out of there and I'm going to get mad compliments. That's how I always been. The thing of it is, that was still boring. So everything I was doing, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I'll report on these black officers, white officers, and black and white stories. Guess what? That still wasn't enough for me, because I'm a person that keep going. And I'm a person that, because you could tell, like the way I talk to y'all, I'm all over the place. That's how I feel inside. I feel like you got to.
We just be messing with you, right?
Of course, that's what you're supposed to do. If you didn't do that, we wouldn't be good.
You're right.
If you didn't do that, if everybody that I've learned to know and understand, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna meet you all. I'm telling you, I will. Listen, if I did not say, wait a minute, Lord, I'm missing something, and I went live one day and Jug flew in, and Jug, it was just me and Jug, and we were just talking. I didn't even know what I was doing, still don't. And we went to talking, and I'm saying to myself, listen, I don't have to really report on Kendra G. I do it just for the entertainment. But you see how quick I go through these stories. I look at them, and I'm done with the story before they're done. But I have to be respectful so people could listen. The point that I'm making is that got boring. So I say, okay, I'm gonna report on this. That's boring. But out of everything that's boring to me, I found my home when something clicked about a couple weeks ago, and say, wait a minute, the ones that I love and I can talk to, and I can, express myself, and I could cry if I want to, and I don't got to hear it again, and they ain't jealous of me, they're not picking on me just because I'm me, is my man. Is my man. And I listen, I promise you, I don't think I've been happier. And for me to meet my men, and I also turned 50, and this is 2025. I said, you just messed up and did it then. And then I found that's where my real family is. Sometimes family cannot be at arm's length.
Okay.
Family can't. I just found my family all over the place, can't get it right in Texas.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And I could go down the list. Yeah. Exactly. I could go down the list where all of you are at, because you already told me. I could go down the list with who birthday is, who's most of y'all Scorpio. Amazing Sweat Down, he a Libra, and he's not a Libra, he's a Virgo. I'm just saying I could go down the list with people.
But like with Amazing, I could relate to him too.
Yes. And I'm
because we all got a story.
Exactly. And that's what I love. I love it.
You remember when I told you, I said I want to do KG interview?
Yep.
Because I feel like his story is more important than mine. Because he went through a lot.
Okay.
And I feel people can relate to, or if you don't relate to it, it'll make you change your mind by doing certain things.
Okay.
That's why I want to do his interview.
Okay.
Because to me, I went through mine. I was good. I ain't had no problem. But KG got a whole story. Like, KG got a whole story though.
So and I think and we're talking about Can't Get It Right. So you're saying that Can't Get It Right have a story that he really need to tell.
Yes.
And you're putting what you've gone through to the side so that we could really hear Can't Get It Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what a man. What a man to do something like that, because that's what, and a part of me loving to talk to my men is because I know my men hold more in. And if the truth be told, the average woman don't know how to help them bring it out. Yeah. Because especially if it's a relationship, especially if it's a mother figure, especially if it's somebody that know anything about you, sometimes what they do is they forget to listen. And sometimes people don't understand, you can't just listen with your ears, and you damn sure can't just listen with your mouth. Sometimes you also got to listen with your eyes. Because I could be talking to someone and I might not even be looking at them, but I'm gonna tell you, body language to me, eye contact, fidgeting, Any little thing a person do, I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna figure something ain't right. And a lot of times I'm telling you, when I'm not doing videos and I really come and talk to my men, that's why I really unwind and I ask the Lord to kind of turn it off, because I'm always into, you get what I'm saying? I'm into figuring out what's wrong with a person. And it's something that I can't help it now.
Because with KG, I already know where he come from. I already know what he been through. I didn't go through it, but I seen it though.
Right.
You know,
wow.
KG was the first one. That's how me and him got real cool. We was on somebody else's panel.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay.
And I said, man, I was lucky, man. I came home. And he said, no, bro, you blessed.
Wow.
And it always stuck with me. That's why me and him got real cool.
Right. Okay, so you met him through being on a panel. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I was just, well, I was at the top one day and I said,
wow.
Yeah, I had to sit down for a minute. And he said, I already know what you're talking about.
Wow. So you know what? That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting and that's inspiring. And then you know what? It's interesting and inspiring. And then you know what? It's even more inspiring because y'all still, even though there's another panel that you could probably go on, you still come over to a panel. I don't know who hosted the other panel that you was on, but now you're coming over to a panel with a woman that actually not just trying to keep you in a mental state the whole time we are on a live. It's, see, for me, it's my mood, it's my zone, it's where my head at, and it's what I read, and then it's how I feel.
Why do you think we come over there?
Yeah, because I'm all over the place, but I'm over the place in a refined way. And that's why I was telling.
But we like what you talk about.
And you know what? I appreciate that.
I be down there talking about, come on, let's go.
I know that you don't mean it. I know what you're doing.
But I like what you talk about.
I know exactly what you're doing. And guess what?
Because you be speaking real.
Yep. And I wouldn't want you to stop that either. I wouldn't want you to ever, never stop that. Matter of fact, anybody that fly in and land, like I see you, Delonte Burks, I see you done flew back in. I'm glad to see you here. Good evening. And he came in, he said, good evening, you beautiful black woman. Good evening, you man. I see Black. He said he from BK all day. Boom, boom. Black also said, Brother Samuels, what part of New York you're from? Samuel.
Samuel Kuzu.
And then Samuel said, nice phone conversation with the gentleman. This gentleman is 400 Circle Media. This is the gentleman that makes sure, get on, Queen. You're taking too long because you're with Samuel right now. You're taking too long because you're with Larry right now. So while you saying the gentleman, this is the gentleman that be sending them hundreds equal thousands and thousands equal 100,000s and 100,000s equal millions and millions equal 400 Circle Media, just like that.
Right.
And this is him.
I was telling KG, I said, man, God had to bring us together, man.
Had to.
Because, I ain't believing God and stuff.
Right. Wow.
KG brought God up. He said, no, you were blessed, bro. And I said, it wasn't no lucky. I was blessed to come on.
Wow.
Yeah. But his story, though, if you listen to him talk, and you talk to KG, it's like a whole series, for real.
I could believe that. And that's...
But I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, what I went through ain't nothing what he went through.
Wow. Dang, that sounds kind of hurtful and scary.
Yeah.
I wonder, can't get it right. Are you still there? Yeah, I was wondering. Right. I was wondering, was Can't Get It Right still on the line? Because I see where he dropped in. I'm gonna go up in the chat just a little bit. But anybody that don't know, okay, he just sent some love through. Anybody that don't know, I'm on the phone with 400 Circle Media, and guess what? He's
He got
damn
me on
sure.
that live.
He definitely is 20 minutes later, and he have initially caught my attention. Gotten, you lost. Somebody have beat the record. Gotten, you got my attention for 3 minutes, and 400 Circle Media just got my attention for 20 minutes almost. And guess what? I'm still interested in talking to him because guess what? There's so much that we could talk about. And this is the stuff that I'm trying to tell people. There's going to be a lot of women out there. When they find me, they're not going to be happy. But what they're not understanding is the conversations that we have. Our conversations are real altruistic, talking about life. We don't have to sit on here and talk about sex and show. No, and we don't have to talk about sex. And y'all see me show y'all my outfit because one thing y'all starting to know, I really do like my getting dressed up and stuff like that. And I just found men that also like to see me dressed up, but they're going to pick up for the wrong reasons because men honestly are hurting far more than we'll ever believe. Why? Because they don't have an outlet. And you could and sometimes that outlet don't need to be for 2 hours. Matter of fact, that outlet don't even need to be for 30 minutes when it comes to a man. That's why I can come through the chat, I can speak to you, and once I get through speaking, I move on to something else. But we don't stay sad. We start laughing, I giggle, I might listen to the music. You know why? Because I'm just like y'all. I'm just a female version of it. I just got the blueprint to men. Why? Because a real one raised me. That's it. A real one raised me. So even if I come in contact with one, yeah. Even if I come in even if I come in contact with one that like my husband, and I'm being honest with you, that don't mean I failed after 30 something years. That might mean the person that I tried to get to continue to grow with me wasn't ready yet again. So that don't mean you fail. But even if I didn't make it through all the way to life, and I've been married my whole life since AD after death and BC before Christ, no, that's not what it means. The fact of the matter is I got a lot of experience I can bring to anybody's table.
No, I ain't look at it like that, but say experience, I can feel that though. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. See, and that's what people don't understand. That's why I say it's only special people that can come and look at a square and honestly see four corners. Because most people, when they come and look at a square, they only see the side of the square that they want to see. They only see the side of the square they want to see. They only see the four corners when it's relevant to them. They don't stop and listen.
You know why I met with KT? Man, it was on a panel, right? And we were just talking. Whatever. But I said, nah, I had to sit down for a minute to get my understanding of what's going on. He said, oh, I already know you locked away. Yep. And like he done been through a lot. And you can understand when I tell you when I do that interview, you can understand his struggle.
You talking about the interview you did with him a couple of weeks ago? Oh, you did a different one with him. Okay.
So we finna do a whole one.
Okay.
I'm talking about, let him tell his story.
Okay. So you know what you need to do? When y'all get ready to do your interview, you got to make sure, because isn't it a way that you could drop the link in the chat? Or you, because if you schedule, if you
see what we're gonna do, we're gonna do pre-record, right?
Right.
And the reason I'm doing that, because I don't want nobody to interfere with like the interview and stuff.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna play it live.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let him talk, because you got a whole story. Like I got like a little piece of what I did and what happened to me, whatever. But that dude story go deep.
I get what you're saying. And you know what? When are y'all plan on doing your story?
I think we're gonna do it Monday.
Okay.
But I ain't gonna put it out till about Wednesday.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, you know what? Whenever you do the story and you put it out, and all you got to do is let us know. And you know we do our lives daily. You just drop the link.
Yeah.
And you just all you got to do is just go and drop the link in the description. Drop the link in the chat for people to, you know, click on it and
Yeah.
put it in the community news, and then I'll repost it on my channel as well.
Because you know we got a whole story to tell.
Wow. And I can't wait to speak to him too. I know he's supposed to be doing an interview with me too. So I can't wait to kind of mimic and see what y'all got going on. Because just let me know. I don't mind. I'll be right there to be in attendance.
Yeah,
As long as you let me know in advance, I'll be right there to be in attendance. And that's the key to it too, is to support. You know, I heard something about a young lady. I'm sure y'all heard her what her name? Dodash? It's Dodash. Dodash. They say she one of the ones where I guess she something with getting subscribers and stuff like that, and she was hyping them up, and that's how she started getting so many subscribers. The only thing, and then a lot of people start saying that she was scamming, whatever they got going on over there. When I looked at one of her videos, as I'm looking at her, I said to myself, I said, no, she might have used to be a scammer. I said, but she have outgrown that. I say she's in a different space right now. And I could tell she's in a different, more honest space, because being dishonest isn't going to get you where you need to go. It might get you to the door, but then once you get to the door and walk in, you got to know how to stay in there too. I say, so she done learned a little lesson. I say, but the lesson that she haven't learned is this: she's forgetting to share. She's forgetting to share. She's forgetting to share. If you got subscribers and they
forgetting to love.
Right, she's forgetting to share, meaning not share with family. You don't always, you can't see sometimes, like I told you, I blocked family out. I don't have that anymore. I'm not ready for it right now. You know, I gave all I could give. They took the breath out of me. And right now I need to keep all the wind in because I'm just getting started. The point that I'm making is she's forgetting to share. So when I say forgetting to share is her subscribers got her to where she's at. I'm saying to myself, along the way, you didn't connect with anybody to bring with you. Even if you just learn how to at them, even if you learn how to go on their channel and support them, that right there is learning how to share. Exactly. Learn how to share. Learn how to go on their channel. Even I don't give a damn if you got to make it daily. You already know it is your job. Make it daily to go and support your subscribers as well. Make it daily. Say when you make it, you don't even have to make it all the way to the top. What you got to do is along the way, you got to say, you know what? When I get to this level right here, I got to reach back and bring one person with me. When I get this to this level right here, I got to reach back and I got to bring a different person with me. But guess what? You still trying to support a different type of circle. And I think she's failing because she's forgetting the people that bring her there, that's helping her.
Yeah, well, you know, we all get lost sometimes, right?
Yeah, and that's my point. In my channel, I don't want to get lost. I want y'all to make sure when I'm starting to bump my head.
Why do you think I come over there? Even though I have stuff to do, I come over there.
Sure do. And that's what, and if you notice, when you drop something, what do you notice me do? I'll come and I'll like.
Yeah.
I come and I leave my comment. When you can't get it right, when y'all did y'all live, remember I was trying to do the live stream. Yeah. I couldn't get in on the live stream. But when I finally came back to your channel, I tried to like chat. Like I see messages from me, but none of the message I guess was getting in the chat. But I could see where I was sending the messages. And so I said, you know what? I'm gonna just sit back. And I listened to the interview with you and can't get it right. And I let you know I watched it. But my point is, that's how you support. I see them hearts.
That's how you support.
I see them hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I definitely appreciate it. And while I got
come on. You already know.
Right. And you know what? While I'm on,
I gotta go check the last one you don't put up today, because I ain't really look at it because I had something. I was doing something else, but
you're gonna get to it. That's one good thing about it. Because if it's 400 Circle Media, when I say support, just like if y'all listening right now, I know y'all out there listening and y'all see right now I'm on the phone actually with 400 Circle Media, and 400 Circle Media, salute. He said salute. And what he basically doing is basically trying to uplift Can't Get It Right. He's trying to tell the story, which he wants Can't Get It Right to tell the story of this how I made it out. And this is where I'm at today. And guess what? By him even telling his story to 400 Circle Media, 400 Circle Media just confirmed he wasn't a believer of the Lord until he talked to Can't Get It Right.
Can't get it right.
And you know what? And while I have 400 Circle Media on the line, I'm gonna go ahead and read through some of these chats because he right here to listen to me. Chaotic Vlog said, "Hello, 400. Can't Get It Right." Say, "Queen, finally doing something different. Can't Get It Right." Actually came in. He gave me those 5 diamonds again. You know I love my hearts, and they're shaded and solid. Ooh, and then he gave me all my hundreds, and then you won't believe it, he gave me 5 more diamonds again. Thank you so much. Can't Get It Right. Definitely. And you listen, I appreciate you. You see how 400 Circle Media laughing at you, but guess what? Don't worry about nobody laughing at you. Long as I give you a kiss on the cheek.
You already know. Let's go. Let's keep
see what I mean? This is why I'm telling you, I would not have him sitting next. He don't even have to sit next to me. All he have to do is have his voice like this. See how he rushing me now? Imagine when this chat get huge, he gonna wish he had a doorbell to just throw at me. And what he gonna do? He gonna super chat me all night long just for me to keep going.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Chaotic Vlog said, just because you are from the same blood don't make you brothers. People outside our families can sometimes treat us better, and that's the point that we're making. That's you heard 400 Circle Media say chaotic. That's nothing but facts right there. Sometimes your family can't be at arm's length with you. Sometimes your family have to be so damn far away until they don't even have enough eyesight to judge you.
That's going.
And that's all you want sometimes you want, and that's why you got to pay attention to people too. Sometimes when people are ready to vent, they don't want to vent. And you respond in a negative way. Sometimes people want to vent.
You got me on live, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's keep moving then.
Huh?
But I feel what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
But since we on live for the 400, let's keep it moving because I'm always fussing about it. Let's keep it moving. Yep. Because everybody wants you to read
see what see now he worried about. What did I tell y'all? Y'all don't need to be worried about that. The only person y'all need to be worried about being mad is me. This man on the phone with the queen. You see this? He is on. Listen, he is not only is he on the phone with the queen. 400 Circle Media. Listen, no, Larry not on here right now, and Larry should have been on somewhere letting us know that he appreciated me and he liked my color. But Larry is somewhere gone. And good night, Larry. Good night, Larry. Anyway, 400 Circle Media is worried about everybody getting their chats read. What are y'all gonna do when there's so many people in the chat and everybody want to get read? What are they gonna do then? 400.
That's what we're trying to build up to.
Listen. Do you think it's inevitable, or you know it?
But think about it though.
Listen to him. He's defending y'all. He's defending y'all. Listen to him.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Go ahead.
It's me and a couple more down there. We were like, come on, let's go. Imagine 500 down there.
Listen.
You wouldn't even read it.
Listen. I'm going to read every one of those, and guess what you're going to be doing?
We know that.
So wait a minute. Basically, what 400 Circle Media is telling me right now is once we blow up, because I'm telling y'all, we're going to blow up. We don't have a choice but to blow up. We're doing something that even if they think they know what I'm up to, what we up to, what we're doing, they're going to be deadly wrong and mistaken. You know why? Because you still need the queen. You got to find a way to replace me, and replacing me is going to be hard. You know why? Because you ain't found me on YouTube yet. A person might be able to talk about this, but what about when they need to talk about that? What about when we need to hear this? What about when we need to pay attention that, wait a minute, back up. One of my men, this is what he just texted me, and I feel like there are some problems in the house. See, all of this stuff right here makes the queen. So they could try to duplicate me, but it ain't going to work.
That's why we say, queen, keep moving on. Right now.
What did I just tell
you? The queen.
Listen.
But you had to break it down.
Wait.
Like, why? I'm the queen. Okay, we know you the queen. Okay, let's keep going.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. This is the first day that I have worn my lavender. Black also accepted my lavender. Samuel also accepted my lavender, and I've accepted my lavender. And guess what? This is the first phone call actually. And I went to the graveyard with my mom and my grandma today. Was having a crappy day, and they brightened up my day with my white birds. I'm on the phone with 400 circle media. And when I tell you what that means is hundreds equal thousands, thousands equal hundred thousands equal millions, and millions equal 400 circle media. When I tell you, we gonna be there. And this is the first phone call. First phone call. And I'm on the line with 400 circle media. And do y'all see how interesting that conversation was? And I literally can still stay on the call with him. But he's making me see, he's going to blame me. But if you notice, he's the one making me not be able to respond to my men. Yes. Yeah. They making comments, but no, but no, but listen, they're listening to the call. You know why? Because it's interesting. That's why I say I'm gonna you can have my number. If you could call me and keep my attention for longer than 5 minutes, you're done good. You know why? Because you're gonna want to call and talk to me anyway. And guess what y'all nosy ass is gonna want to do? Wonder what he got to say. See, I didn't have to do the Kendra G and all of that. All I had to do was be me and see how I'm changing something totally different. This is it. And all we need to do is be us. Period.
That's it right there.
Just be you. That's it. Just it. That's
really
it.
Hear it just right now.
Really?
Just be us. That's all we gotta be.
And that's it. And you know what?
And I'm not bigger, I'm not tougher, I'm not nothing. I'm just me.
Right there, 400. And you know what's 400? If you noticed earlier in the chat, Black said to you, he said, you blessed. Did you remember Black told you that? Black said that. And guess what I said?
When I brought up KG name.
Yep. But you know what? You know what I noticed too? Black, haven't heard your voice until right now. Yeah. So for him to just read your messages, that goes to show you that people don't understand. You can pull a lot out of a person just by reading their chat.
Yes.
And Black pulled that out of you just by reading your chat. And guess what? He never heard your voice.
Never.
And you don't really send a lot in the chat. But he realized that, you know what? I could tell by how this guy messages, how he respond. I can tell he's a blessed person. Yeah. So that's all people have to do.
Right there.
Yep.
That what got me. Because the only one told me that KG.
Wow.
KG like, boy, you get blessed. And then to hear Black say that, I said,
wow. Wow. Well, I tell you what, you better get ready, because you talk about what we can and cannot do. You better get your house ready over there, because you keep hearing me tell you to get your house. You keep hearing me say the same thing over and over, because I know y'all think I'm joking. I'm not kidding. We're on fire right now, and y'all better be ready for the ride. Y'all better be ready for the ride, and y'all better be ready to defend me. And I mean every word of it. And y'all know how I mean, because y'all don't want to see me cry.
I'm gonna defend you.
Right.
And, I'm gonna stand on what I say.
Yep.
So, but to hear them talk about me like that, like, you blessed, that real deep.
It is.
That deep.
It is.
Because nobody ain't got to understand that. But for them to tell me that, you know how that make me feel?
Yep. It make you feel good. And guess what? And it make you feel so good until you wouldn't have been able to express that the way you're expressing it now. And you're expressing it from people that's not even at arm's length. but they saying something, they finding something good in you, and they showing you you need to hold on to this man because you blessed. And that's your everyday people that see you every day, all day. They don't even do that for you. They don't even say those things. It's like they so used to getting in this and you doing this and this right there and that, and they forgetting where, listen, I need you to just stop. I need you to just take a look at me. Do you see anything different when you look at me? Do you hear anything different? Do you notice I'm kind of dressing different? Do you notice I'm eating different? Do you notice I'm talking different? Do you notice I'm not really on the phone? Or do you notice I'm on the phone more? This is when people stop paying attention to what's important. And that's when people start feeling as though they got mental illness. They go to feeling as though they're depressed. They go to feeling as though something is wrong. No, ain't nothing wrong with you. You got a dose of life and you're around people that's not showing you the attention that you need right now, because sometimes we go through changes in our bodies, period.
Yes.
I know I'd be going too far. You know what? It's y'all men that do this to me.
But you got to understand, I raised my kids like
right.
That,
right.
She don't know nothing about Southside. He don't know nothing about Southside. Right? You ain't got to worry about that. I got that. Worry about what you got going on right now.
Right.
And that's why I be proud of my kids and stuff.
You're supposed to be. You're supposed to be.
I'm not going. Like, I hate it because it's like the way we look at it, right? Black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
My little boy make all A's. My little girl make all A's, right?
Right.
So this lane, that's why I look at it like, so this lane, because, you know, I be trying to put myself out of the situation. Because I really don't want, like, I wish I would have came up like that.
Right.
But I didn't, and that's cool. So that's good. Whatever. But now I'm at a stage right now where I can, like, help. And God bless me to come back to help. So
you know what?
That's why I really don't fuss about.
Right. And you know what, everybody, just to make it, anybody that might be in my parking lot that decided not to come in and land, take a seat, and then get hit by the raft of this 6'2" queen, I still want to welcome you out there while you're sitting in my parking lot. I mean, you act like you're looking at a movie theater or something, which you are. So thank you for joining me in my drive-through, and thank you all, parking lot pimps. Anyway, and for anybody else that's listening, we're on the phone with 400 Circle Media. And what he's expressing is what he's been through in his life. It changed things for him. And because he'd been through so much in his life, what it also did, it also changed the dynamics of how he raised his children. Because things could have went a different way. He could have not learned his lesson. He could have not understood what the ramifications are for things that we do, especially when we get held more accountable for things that we do versus other people, whether the truth be said or not. But what 400 Circle Media said, because I already did the suffering, I placed myself in a situation to where now I don't not only want my kids to suffer, I don't even want them to know what I've been through. I don't even want them to know this type of life exists.
Jesus.
So he's raising his kids in a different way. And guess what? The average person probably not even paying attention to that. They're not even paying attention to the fact that he done changed his life.
You, sister, like when I tell you, Queen, you got like a tear coming down my eye.
And it's supposed to, because sometimes you got to be able to cry and get it out. That's what the problem is. And because you cry and get it out, what type of person would that make me not to allow you to get it out? You're supposed to be able to get it out, because people don't pay attention to every time somebody notice you from the past. I guarantee you, they only notice what you used to do. Man, I remember when you, but how about this? How about this? Do you remember me right now? Do you remember that I'm with my children? Do you remember that I live a different lifestyle? Do you remember that I'm trying to forget that type of life. So if you remember
Yes.
something, why aren't you remembering who's standing in front of you right now? And so black men, and then sometimes I'm sure when people go to talk about that, you don't want to shy away from it because you don't want to be rude with them, but you also want to say, God damn, man, you don't understand boundaries. You can't look at me and tell I've changed. And that's why people don't understand when you got to start being real and you got to start being honest. You got to let people know how you feel inside. And sometimes men get very prideful and they really don't have a chance to tell you how they feel.
But see, Queen, let's see, but you got to think about it. We came up through that, right?
Right.
So when they look at the child, right, they say, little this, little that, whatever your name is, right? And you look at it and be like, hell no, man. But we ain't finna do this. Because you already been through that. You already know about that. We did not have the best start. Because I was born in the 1980s, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did not have the best start.
No. People don't understand our age. Our age group, it was harder. And they don't get it.
Yeah, and we were grinding, right?
Yep.
But for what I went through, I would never see my baby, she's 17 right now. I'll never see her go through that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always say, like, she can't say she's from Southside. She don't know shit about that.
Right.
And when I go home, and I have food with me, they be like, little Drake, a little 400, whatever. Hell no.
Yep.
She don't know nothing about that. And that's the way we need to keep it.
That's right.
I did what I did. They did what they did. And we both ended up locked up, right? I'm home. Cause that's a whole nother thing, but I'm home. I don't understand why, especially black women, right? Why we raising them up like violent and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Like why?
Yep.
And you a black woman? Can you please answer that?
You want to know? 400 Circle Media is asking, why is it that, was it specifically black women are raising up their kids to be violent?
Yeah.
You know what?
You know it's cool to call the police, right?
Mm. Why do you say it's cool to call the police?
Because it's cool because you're not about that, right?
Right.
So what you gonna do?
If something happened?
Yeah. You're gonna call the police.
It depends on what's happening.
No, I'm saying is, you know she not like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you call the police, you know police be on already. But that's you doing that bullshit. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why put yourself in a situation like that?
Right.
And then the police come over there and you the only hood motherfucker over there. And you could be talking all what you want out, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
She live over here. You don't. Then you end up fucked up.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? It just, we hate each other more than white people hate us. Right?
Yeah, I could agree. And
you can walk past somebody, they probably do something, right? Look at their skin color. And then you gonna say, yeah, that nigga probably did that.
Right.
Other white people, they stop and be like, what hell? But when you look at somebody black, they just be like, yeah, that nigga did that.
Right.
That's what I be on, for real. That's what I be on. Like, nigga, love yourself, man. For real, man. And I can't do a lot, which we gonna do what we talking about, like, tonight. But I can't do a lot.
Right.
I love my people.
Yep.
But I understand, though. Niggas ain't gonna love you, though.
Right. And I understand that. And for anybody that's just joining in, I see you down there to the bottom, the Real Talk Single Fathers. Thank you so much for joining us. You can best believe I'll be right down there to talk. I'll be right down there to welcome you in and thank you for actually flying in and then landing and then taking a post for a second. Right now we're on the line with 400 Circle Media and he's just briefly telling us some of the things that he actually went through. I see everybody else sent their chat. Thank you, Chaotic Vlogs. I'll get back up there to you. Thank you so much, Samuel, for saying that this is a nice phone call conversation. Black. Thank you for making sure that you chime in. Black also let us know that he's from BK. Delonte Burks, I hope you're still in the house, but Delonte did say, good evening, you beautiful black woman. Hey, how you doing? Can't get it right, said all straight 100s. And he said it just like that. Then we had Black Rise in. He said, each one teach one, queen. Hey, and sometimes as a teacher, we can still be taught. That's why I'm on the phone right now with 400 Circle Media. Black also said 400 is a true human being. Allah has him and family. Black said tears of joy. Let it out, my brother. And then the Real Talk Single Fathers. He came in to join us. But give us 1 second, the Real. We just want to make sure that we hear some more of what 400 Circle Media had to say. And you could best believe I'll be right down there to welcome you in. Go ahead.
Just salute. And for Black, I understand what he was talking about right there. Because I was locked up with him. Not Black, but I was just locked up with him. And I got my understanding.
Right.
But it made sense. So.
Right. You know what?
And what he was saying, for real, like when me and Black was in the comments, I understood what he was saying. But it's all one nation.
Right.
And that's what I be trying to tell him. It's all one nation. But I don't know how to say it online, but me and Black have talked, but it's just all love. It ain't no hate. Right. It's just all love.
And you know what? One day, 400 Circle Media, one day, I think you'll get to a point where, you know, when you get to a space where I'm at, I don't care if I'm on live or not. See, it was one point when I first started this social media thing, I blocked a couple of people and I didn't want them to know where I was at, who I was, because I never was a social media person. But I'm going to tell you, once I came into the beginning of who I am, why I'm her, and because she, I don't give a damn. When they find me, guess what? They're going to find me in a different stage in my life. I said that to say, whenever you get to a point, still continue to go down your journey of healing and your journey of letting people know, you know, where you came from, what you went through, and how you made it to where you're at today. But guess what? Learn how to get comfortable in your words. Once you get comfortable in your words, I can assure you, you're not going to care if you're on live. You see how I start dancing and y'all think I'm joking? Because like right now, that song say, oh, if it's a rough ride or something, guess what? If I feel like bopping in that moment, damn it, I'm a bop. If I feel like showing my earrings in the next second, I'm going to show my earrings. If I feel like showing y'all, hold on, 400 Circle Media, because I didn't get to show my man what I was wearing today. Hold on. Some people seen it and some people didn't. Hold on a second. And this is a live call. And I'm putting 400 on the call on the hold because you know what? He not on the chat now to tell me, hurry up. He's the one holding it up now. Hold on.
Yeah, I know it's about 30 minutes behind.
Thank you. And yes, that's lavender that I have on. And I got a nice compliment from Black telling me that my lavender looked nice tonight. And thank you, Black, also for the $5 super chat. I also had Samuel tell me that what I have on is also nice. So thank you so much, Samuel, for also letting me know that you like what I have on. So anyway, back to this regular scheduled program with 400 Circle Media on the line. But before we get back to you, 400 Circle Media, let's make sure that we let the Real Talk single fathers know. He took up all our time. He took up our time.
Anyway, so yeah.
Okay, so guess what? 400 Circle Media say he's ready to go. You know why he ready to go? He ready to get back to looking at me on this chat, and he don't want to admit it. So guess what? Bye. We'll talk to you another time. How about that? 400 Circle Media. Hello. See? 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 You give a man enough of your time and you see what he do. Once they get the call, they just leave you on the phone. See what he did? That's okay. Anyway, because we needed to actually welcome in the Real Talk single fathers. He said, I'm listening on this mellow Friday night. What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up? What's up? How you doing, the Real? How was your day? How is everything going? Are you actually ready for this weekend? I mean, where I'm at in Florida, y'all would not believe it. You wouldn't believe that it's been snowing in Tallahassee. And because of the snow in Tallahassee, that makes our temperature about 40 degrees. Do y'all know this whole Florida state is damn near on lockdown because of this type of weather? Y'all know we don't play games like this. There's no reason for us to be in this weather that's chilling. It is freezing. Yes, so if y'all see what I got on a pair of like purple snakeskin tights with my, I don't know if I ever showed y'all these boots before. Did I show y'all these? Did I show y'all those boots? With those boots. So y'all know what? Whether y'all believe it or not, I feel I could wear my damn clothes wherever I want to wear that. Because who told them to come and change the dynamics of our weather? I mean, come on. We wear what we want to wear here. Now I got to be mindful about what I'm wearing because of the weather. That's not nice. That's not how you treat a queen. I am actually sitting up in my seat the right way. Just for those of you that might be sitting in my parking lot, that might be going to tell something, because first of all, ain't nothing to tell, and next of all, ain't nobody to tell it to, but me. Ain't that right, Black? Anyway. So you know what? When I was on the phone with 400 Circle Media, if y'all notice, I still tried to give my men something in the chat to let them know, hey, I ain't forget about y'all. And matter of fact, I was surprised nobody even sent me a heart. They didn't send me a heart. They didn't send me nothing. I was expecting for y'all to send me a heart or something, because at least we did a pretty good interview. I mean, look, do you see how long 400 Circle Media took my attention? Almost 50 minutes that man took my attention. Did y'all notice that? Because I noticed that. Who didn't notice that? Okay. Then if you noticed it and you liked it, all you got to do, just like the video. Sheesh. Anyway, y'all can like. And don't forget to subscribe, please. I don't know what 400 Circle Media just sent down there, but it was something. Oh. Y'all know I haven't had any of that. And you know what? Matter of fact, that heart just now, that was a special heart. You know why? Because this shirt is so silky like this right here. See, 400 Circle Media telling me to keep going. Either telling me to keep going or something. I don't know what happened to the call. I think the call dropped. You know what? I think it is drop calls on this phone, because this is an iPhone. Look at it. He's steady. I told him I wasn't paying attention to hundreds. Anyway, Black said, all praises to the Most High. 400, stay strong. Allah has something for you, and I can see it. Black said, amen. Just like that. And when you say amen, boy, you say a whole bunch with that A and amen. They just don't know it. 400 Circle Media said question. He also said call. So 400 Circle Media, are you telling me you want me to call you back again? Samuel, are you still in this chat? Because it's surprising that I haven't heard you say anything yet. Thank you so much, Delonte Burks. I see you came in. Look like you just flew in, Delonte. You said good evening. And then you say beautiful black queen. Next time put queen on there because you said beautiful black woman. I like the woman, but every woman be addressed as a woman. I like to be addressed as a queen. And then I also let you know when I've been crowned. Or you probably pay attention. You know what? See there, look. 400 Circle Media wants me to call him back again. And see, now y'all see what I'm saying? He wants me to call him back again. Number one, he thinks that this chat is not going to blow up. Are you kidding me, 400? Imagine when I drop my phone number right there and they be able to just call me. They don't think they could call me whenever they want to. And they will be able to call me along with their super chats. Boom. Boom. See how I hit them? Boom, boom. And again, welcome to everybody that's sitting out there in my parking lot, all my parking lot pimps and my parking lot pimpettes. If you out there in my parking lot and you watching me as if you're in the movie theater at the drive-through, you probably are. Again, I don't know why people be looking at me. They out there looking at me as if they watching a movie instead of coming into my place of business, coming into my home, coming into my heart, and let me figure out who is here, what you're talking about, why you're talking about that. Y'all just rather sit back and watch me. That's kind of sexy too, to know that y'all just want to sit back and watch me and listen, and then watch me interact with my other men. The only thing that I don't like about it, if you in my parking lot and you pimping, I don't like the fact that you didn't hit the like button. And if you didn't hit the like button, I really would appreciate it if you did subscribe. It would be nice. And you know what? I'm only saying thank you in advance. Thank you. And I'm not being funny, all my parking lot pimps and pimpettes, because I'm sure there are some women that's sitting back watching me saying, girl, that girl got it going on. Thank you, girl. And you can have it going on too. So whenever you decide to fly in and land and sit in my on my panel, and then I might invite you to be on the throne with me, all you got to do is come in and land. You can either like, you need to subscribe, or you need to leave a tip in the tip jar, and you can stay for the night, and I'll make sure you get your shout out, child. Boom. 400. See that? Listen, it's not me. Look at 400 Circle Media. He's ready for me to call back. Imagine, what are you men gonna do? Y'all think I'm gonna only be on the phone talking to y'all all night? I mean, of course I'm a chatterbox. Y'all gonna buy my chatterbox shirts? You gonna buy my Kool-Aid cups? Y'all want me to just talk to y'all on the phone all night long? Y'all gonna have to pay for this conversation. I'm gonna talk on the phone. I'm gonna drop my phone number, and I'm gonna talk on the phone. I'm gonna give y'all 2 weeks, 2 damn weeks to talk on the phone with me. 2 weeks. And when those 2 weeks up, the only way you talk on the phone with me, you got to be on that second level membership. And I mean every bit of it. $400 Circle Media want to get back on the phone with me. Y'all, I know y'all hear Eminem, and I know y'all hear Dr. Dre. Don't everybody sit there looking at me, parking lot pimps, y'all too, pimpets, y'all out there. Stop looking at me as if I'm just cutting up and y'all don't hear that music. And you know what? See, 400 Circle Media, listen, 400 Circle Media, be the main one in the chat. Now, y'all pay attention tonight. 400 Circle Media, be the main one in the chat. Let's go. Move it on. What are you doing? Keep going. He be the main one. Now, look, he ready for me to call back. Oh, no call? He said black, 100. He said no call. And then he said, we had a good show tonight, for real, for real. One love, just like that. 400 Circle Media, do you want me to call you back? It wasn't me. I think the call dropped from this iPhone. It honestly wasn't me. Move. Oh, you don't want to know. So now 400 Circle Media don't want to have a phone call with me. See how he just dissed me? Black said, well, Queen, then I asked for your email. You didn't respond. Therefore, am jealous. Now you giving it. Black. You know what, Black? You know what I'm going to say about you? I'm glad that I didn't, even though I was like throwing off all night long, matter of fact. And you know what, Black, this actually matches. You see how I look all sparkly? Because I have something to say to you, Black. What I have to say to you, Black, is this. I didn't know that you had sent me an email, but you could best believe, Blackie boy, if I knew that you had sent me an email, I would have made sure that I emailed you back. But I didn't know that you sent me an email, Blackie boy, because if I did, I would have made sure that I emailed Blackie boy back. You know why? Because I want to know what Blackie boy have to say. The reason why I want to know what Blackie boy have to say, because Blackie boy seems to be something interesting to me. I mean, Blackie boy did make his, he made it clear how tall he was, 6'5" and 3/4 of quarter of inches. And then he messaged me even tonight where he thought I didn't pay attention when he put his hand in my face just like that again tonight. Yes, Blackie boy is very interesting to me. That's why I got now one pen that's for Blackie boy, but I also have the other pen that's for Blackie boy, and Blackie boy know that he got a pen. So I don't even know why Blackie boy be kind of acting like that with me. But Blackie boy, had I known that you had emailed me, guess what? I would have emailed you back. So you know what I want to say? I want to tell you that I apologize because I didn't get that from you. But would you do me a favor? Would you please send me an email back? I put it up there in the chat. And would you please email me back? And I'll make sure that I reach out to you. And I'm sorry that you felt that way. But you know what I wish next time, baby boy? I wish that you would let me know when you're upset with me, because you made me have to figure it out. And I really don't appreciate that. But because I know you're going to take me to a nice dinner, I'll accept your apology. Thank you, Blackie boy. Hold on. Insatiable is my name. I'll be with you in a moment because I'm talking to my Blackie boy. I'm going to repeat that one more time. Blackie boy said, well, Queen, when I asked for your email, you didn't respond. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Who giving me that love? Who giving me that love? Thank you for the love. I definitely appreciate you giving me the love. So Blackie boy, I just want to hear what Black had to say. And Black said that when I asked for your email, you didn't respond. You know what, Blackie boy? I thank you for the love. I'm telling you, I appreciate that. And you know what, Black? Thank you also for the $5 super chat that you gave me earlier and the $2 super chat. I definitely appreciate you for that. And you already know it's greatly appreciated. I promise you it is. Thank you, baby boy. Anyway, so Black said, so 400 Circle Media say, bro, Black, you right. What? How? How did 400 Circle Media get in that? Don't entertain that 400. Don't entertain that. Because we're not even finished with our business. See how we just got everybody all in the uproar and wanting to be a part of this and all of that good stuff just like that. You see how we got everybody on the right path, and then here you go. Black, you right. Let me show y'all what I got on. I'm so proud of me. I honestly, I'm telling y'all, I got on these little biker shorts, and y'all better not be picking on me just because. And don't forget, this matter of fact, I don't give a damn. If you want to pick on me, you can pick on me if you want to pick on me. You can do what you want to do with me if you want to do it. So, and the shoes. I just had to show y'all what I had on. I'm telling you, because I promise you, I just threw it together. So I just had to show y'all what your girl was wearing. Just in case you needed to see that. At 50. Thank you. So I finally got that part off my chest. Okay. Black. What Black said, I want till you come to me now. I chased the rabbit, but now the rabbit got the gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the hell? What did... What? Black, don't play them type of dumb games. See? Now, you see, these are the things that I'm telling you about. Now, guess what? Now, you know, everybody know all week. I knew it all week. I've been asking this man. This man have ignored me all week long. And you know what? Here's the thing. The way Black have been acting, that is literally a Leo. Every bit of it is a Leo. And it's about to get worse now with just who walked in the room. Every bit of it is a Leo. So he got to remind me that he's a lion. Matter of fact, he reminded me earlier this week that he's a lion. And the thing of it is, Black know that I'm a methodical person. That's why he was playing those games with me. That's why every time he hear me say, oh, Black, he would literally sit there and ignore me. And I'm telling you, Black knew. Okay, Black. You know what it is about Black? Y'all just don't know, honestly. Okay, I ain't gonna say it, Black, but you know what, Black? Now you getting to be my thank you, Black, for that breakthrough. And you know what, Black? I have to make sure I start paying. See, my son, I have to make sure. See that? I have to make sure, Blackie boy, that going forward, I got to know when you're in your mood. Cause you roam around that thing just like this. And you know, see some things. Okay. Okay, Black. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyway. Really, Black? I want to come to you. I want to come to me now. I chased a rabbit, but now the rabbit got the gun. Okay, Insatiable. And you see how Insatiable came through here again tonight with the colors I have on? Oh my God, I swear I just love my man. Thank you. Insatiable said, good evening, lovely lady. God bless. Good evening. Good evening. The Queen said hello. How you doing, Insatiable? I was just having a little war with one of my men. It's okay. But you know what? Thank you for so much for flying in. Thank you for giving me those lavender hearts. And you know what? I also want to tell you, thank you for giving me those teddy bears. You got an early kiss. Black said, brother 400, you see? What? 400, you see what I'm saying now? No. Black said, Queen, am not upset. Just remember, The Lion King. Now I will let the lioness go hunting for me. See, we can't even resolve our differences. And that's just how a lion act. He just run. And then he wants you to figure him out. That's what it's been. That's why Black said all he wanted was the woman to notice him. See, I remember you said that, like you said that about a month ago, right around our first live, like around the first live you came to, you made that statement. We were talking, and you actually made that statement then. Okay, okay, I got you, Black Queen. I'm not upset. Just remember the Lion King. Now I will let the lioness go hunting for me. That's just not right. It's not right. The reason why I say that's not right, Black, that's not right because sometimes you can make a decision like that, but the other person involved don't even know, have a clue that something even happened, but they notice there's a difference in the dynamics. So I'm gonna blame you too for that. The reason why I'm gonna blame you, Black, because all week I kept saying, "Dog, Black, why you?" And you wouldn't even respond. Okay, 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 Black. I'll be back. Larry, how are you? How are you, Larry? How are you? How's everything going? Larry said, good evening, my gorgeous Nubian queen. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Larry. Larry came through. Larry gave me 3 smiley faces with the on the side. I like those lavender hearts. You paid attention. And then he kind of meshed it with a little bit of pink and then some red that was kind of faded. And it looked like it came in layers of 3Ds. So I definitely like that look. It definitely is. Voila. Black said, Black going to turn them smiley faces up because Black and I had a conversation a few minutes ago. Yeah, I had to have a conversation with Black a few minutes ago. Black, okay, Black. Gotten. Where you been at? Hey, Gotten, how you doing? Gotten said, hey, TQ. Hey there, TM. How you doing, Gotten? Where'd you just come from, Gotten? How was your week? Are you ready for the weekend, Gotten? Let me know. Insatiable say I'm a jaguar. Wait a minute. What kind of jaguar are you? Wait a minute. You a jaguar? What do you mean? What sign is that? A jaguar? Or you just making that up? Larry said, are you wearing those colors because you liked the pic I sent you? You know what? I didn't even pay attention that I even wore this color. I didn't even mesh those two together. But thank you so much. And I definitely appreciate that. I honestly didn't even think about it. I wore these colors honestly, and even Black. Black and I were talking earlier, and Black even mentioned that his grandmother, her name, he called it this plum. And we just kind of talked a little earlier. See, now you got to go back and you got to watch the video because you were here earlier and then something happened. But it's okay. I was asking you some questions, but it's okay. But I went and visited my mom and grandma at the graveyard, and this is their favorite color. And I just happened to put it on. This isn't what I was going to wear today. I was going to wear something way more biker like. That was 50 Cent I was listening to just now. Anyway, so thank you so much, Larry. I definitely appreciate that. And you know what? The colors you had on was very nice. And I wish I would have thought about that. But now that I did, it is a mesh. And I'm glad you pointed that out. Larry also said matches my suit I had on. It definitely does. Larry also said GTA 5, that's what happened. GTA 5, is that gate 5? Like, what is GT 8 and 5? Yeah, I'm interested in GTA 5 because I mean, for me, I say it's gate. Insatiable said, what's your favorite color? And did you notice the earrings? And then notice the bracelet. Notice the necklace. Well, you can't see it, but green. So my favorite, I love my green, but I also like to throw brown in there. And I like exotic like. But as you can see, like up here, my see my panther? See my lady up here? Where's she at? Up here, my lady. And then my panther. Yes, so I like stuff like that. I'm more of I'm a Capricorn. I'm a earth tone. So anything earth tony for a Capricorn. Don't throw too much red in there, but I like red too, but don't overkill it with red. But I like exotic colors. That's what my favorite color is. Exotic colors. Larry said Grand Theft Auto. Oh, that's a game. Okay. Insatiable also said red is my favorite color. Oh, you like red. Yeah, like I don't like the red lipstick and stuff like that, but I will wear red. Insatiable say oh, whoa. Insatiable, you're a Capricorn too. When is your birthday? You know, Larry's birthday. So my birthday was last Saturday on January the 18th. Larry's birthday was last Sunday, January the 19th. Oh, you're December 23rd. So you're a December Capricorn. Okay. Interesting. I wonder, do you have any signs? You know why I said that? Because I listened to you. And you know what? I wouldn't have put you as a Capricorn, honestly. I would have put you more along that other side, like a Sagittarius, and I don't know why. So even now that you're telling me you're a Capricorn, it's like, oh, even just looking at you the way you message, I didn't see a Capricorn in it, but I probably would have moved over to a Sagittarius. I don't know why. But Larry also said, damn, that's three of us. Exactly. Well, wait till you get in the chat. I mean, in the other chats where a lot of the guys in the chats are Scorpios. They're Leo, about three Scorpios, a Libra that's really a Scorpio. So really, I think that's really most of our zodiac signs. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we got a Pisces. I think so. But mostly everybody is Scorpios. I was the only Capricorn until my other two men joined in. Wow. I just thought about that. And then you got one Capricorn that's in December. And then you got two Capricorns that are at the end of the month. Black say, well, I'm still here. I know. Okay, Black, I'm glad. I know Black is right here in the house. Black, Scorpio, right? Duh, I know you're a Leo. Black, let us know early in the chat and all the time in the chat. Black always let us know that he's a lion, and you better believe it. And he's 6'5" and 3/4 of an inch tall. The Real Talk single father said, I'm a Cancer, July baby. Oh, you're a July baby. What part of July, The Real Talk? I wonder what part of July, because it seemed like you would be towards the end of July. Number one, I would see Larry say that's because we're hot and sexy Capricorn hot lovers. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, do not start tonight, Larry. Don't start tonight, Larry. Don't start. No. 400 400 Circle Media, just let us know that he's here. Black, let me know that he's here, which I know Black is here. Black, make it clear about this lion, and he ain't chasing no more. So, Black, stay in place. And then Larry said, yummy, yummy, baby. And then The Real Talk said July 17th. July 17th. So I can kind of see you, honestly. You know what? I wouldn't see you. I don't know. Can remember your messages. And I wouldn't place you with a Gemini. Mm. I'm trying to think if you're between another sign. Stop it, Queen. What? Why did you say stop it, Queen Black? What happened? Why I want to ask Black, because I'm gonna come back to you to real talk. I want to ask Black, what do you tell me? What are you telling me to stop? What are you saying stop to? Kool-Aid. Why are you saying stop? The real talk. I don't know if I would place you as a Gemini. I'm asking you, you said stop it, Queen Black. I'm asking you to stop what? I'm asking Black a question and he's just keep telling me to stop it, Queen, stop it, Queen. But for you to real talk, I don't know if I would put you as a nut between another sign as a Gemini, or if I would put you all the way on the other end as a Leo. Wait, so Black keep telling me to stop. And then 400 Circle Media basically telling me LOL. What is 400 Circle Media? Tell me what's going on. What in the hell happened? Black telling me to stop. Why is he telling me to stop? Because I keep bringing him up. See, this is the thing right here. Where y'all men be wanting us to figure y'all out. And then y'all know y'all got this woman right here that's going to figure it out. Because I'm trying to understand. Listen to 400 Circle Media. He talking Black is good. You think Black is good? Okay. Larry said, Black, you be getting in trouble. No, Black not the one be getting in trouble. I am the one that be getting in trouble. I be getting in more trouble than anything because I don't move quick enough in the chat. Just all kind of stuff. Just all kind of stuff. I don't understand it. I really don't. And then you know what? 400 Circle Media. Why are you sending all of those smiley face emojis? Like, what's really going on? I don't understand. I really don't understand it. And you know what, 400 Circle Media? That was a very, 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 very good live phone call with you. Just in case I didn't tell you before, that was a very good live phone call with you, 400 Circle Media. And I could tell we'll be doing that again. We would definitely be doing it again. And I got a feeling you don't mind doing that again. And you know what? We'll make sure we do that again. And I got to make sure, Black, if you're there, would you please do me a favor, Black? If you're there, Black, would you please do me a favor? And I'm giving you the glitzy glittery. And who knew that I was going to have on something similar? So, Black, if you're there, I'm just letting you know I'm like a firecracker. You know that little sparkly thing? That's why I'm doing like this, because I'm sparkly right now. I'm on fire. Would you do me a favor, Black? Would you please email? Nah, Queen. Nah, Queen. Just womanish ways, nature. That man right there. Okay, Black. See, Black make me read between the lines. Black is methodical. Okay. Black wants you to figure it out, because sometimes Black don't be wanting to repeat itself. Especially if he felt like he done repeated himself and he done broke it down the right way. And you should understand how he broke it down the first way. And you don't get how he broke it down. See, Black will be like, never mind, nothing. See, that's a habit I would have to break Black out of. I could do it. Anyway, 400 Circle Media say it was and it's all love. always just like that. And I was going to ask Black, would you do me a favor, Black? Would you please email me and I'll be able to see your email? 400 Circle Media say Black is smart. Wait, 400 Circle Media, are you saying that Black is smart because he don't answer no questions? What is it? Because he gonna answer to an extent. Jug, 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 jug. But Black is smart, 400 Circle Media. We already know that. He's very smart. Hey, Jug, do you notice you flew in at 11:01? And guess what, Jug? That number came, that number hit. That number hit in Lotto about 3 or 4 days ago. It hit on Play 4. And you might not remember, but a few weeks ago, I called that number. I was talking to you and I called that number out and I got it written down. I was talking to you about it because it was a time that you made a message and I put down 11:10. And then I also, one time I put down 10,000, which is 10 o'clock. And I gave those numbers to Can't Get It Right. And then, matter of fact, I also put those numbers, if I'm not mistaken, I think I put those numbers in community news and it came. Not only that, I put another number in community news, 0652. That number came. Boom. I put 1,000 in there and that number came. Boom. And I'm telling you, every number I put down, I promise you, boy, I promise you it's going to come. And guess what? Jug said, blessings, night queen and chat. Blessings, blessings, blessings to you too, Jug. We know just how busy you be. Thank you for the solid heart and the fist to let me know, but I still got you. 400 Circle Media say he got wisdom. He do have wisdom. He talking about Black. Black is a very smart person. And what I liked about Black basically cased the joint first. Black said, you know what? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this platform. So he just eased his way on in. He come through. He, make sure he give me a super chat. And I definitely appreciate him for that. Definitely, definitely. And he know I do. And he was also the first member that decided to join. And he know I definitely appreciate that too. And then he started introducing his religion. And I appreciated that. And I know he don't think I paid attention to it, but I like the way he did it. He just started easing it in. And when he eased it in, he was actually speaking to a team of no one. And then I caught it and I'm like, wait, what is it? And then he went to explaining to me. And I said, okay, now I got to understand in the Black. That's why Black is very finicky with women. And it only take a special one. And he ain't going to stop until he get to that one. Because he comparing his women to real queens. I hear you, Black. I ain't gonna get on Black because Black don't be wanting me to get too sentimental. Black know I'll get in his ears and Black, one thing about me, I don't like bad breath and bad body odor, so you ain't got to worry about that. Trust me. 400 Circle Media say he got wisdom. Yes, he do. Black said, brother, 400. Shh. Too late. We already know. We already know. There's no shh. Jug say, damn sure did, because Jug was right there on that call. I gave all the numbers out. 0110 hit. I think it was Monday. 0652 hit Wednesday. 1,000 hit today. Y'all know I'm ready. Y'all done had me serious. I know that song. I know y'all say this girl so crazy. No, you guys are. You're crazy for allowing me to be crazy. Okay. You're the ones that are crazy. It's not me. Now. And thank you, Jug, for recognizing that I gave these numbers. Ass can't get it right, too. Larry said, I can't get enough of that sexy voice and those dreamy eyes. Dreamy. I know y'all say, what do this? You know what? And you could tell I can't make who I am up because something always happens. Like this song, like who gave them permission to play this song after 2 Chainz just went off like that? I mean, these people need to shoot sheriff. Anyway, thank you, Larry. I'm so glad that you can't get enough of me. I definitely appreciate that. Larry gave me one. Where's my pen? This is the Larry pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 emojis. Thank you, Larry. I definitely appreciate those emojis. They are so sweet. And y'all do know I love my emojis. Larry said, time for a Snickers. It is time for a Snickers. And you know what? Last night I had the Snickers, but why you didn't tell me I was doing all that smacking? You better be glad it was just you and I. 400 Circle Media say, LOL, mask on. Boom. Did you see that mask? Did you see that mask? I should have tied it. I should have tied it and talked with the mask for at least 3 minutes and see who was going to say, can you take the mask off, Queen? I really like looking at your beautiful face. And we can't hardly see you through that mask. And I mean, enough of the mask. I should have did that and seen who was going to ask me to take the mask off. That's what I should have did. I should come out one day. I'm going to try y'all one day. So y'all better be on y'all toes. I'm going to try y'all one day and I'm going to come out and it's not going to be the ordinary me. And I'm going to see if anybody going to say, Queen, like, why did you wear that out? Or Queen, why did you do your hair like that? Or Queen, what are we doing here? I'm going to see if anybody going to be bold enough to tell me that. And the first person that's bold enough to be honest, well, I ain't even going to say nothing. Anyways, Larry said, I reserved our massage. Thank you, Larry. I definitely appreciate that. It's not too cold where you're at, is it? Because he said he reserved our massage on the beach. That sounds interesting. You know what, Larry? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. But make sure that beach ain't too cold. Larry said, and the drinks will be waiting. Ooh, I think we did talk about drinks last night again, but what drinks? What drinks? What drink would you, if you had to make a drink for me, Larry, what drink would it be that you make? Now, I would like to know that. The real talk. How was your day? You forgot to tell me how was your day. And you know what? I'm going to go back to that cancer thing. I know you said that you were a cancer, but you know what? It don't seem like you have cancer energy. But you better know this too. One thing about cancers love Capricorns. Look it up. I'm not being funny. Look it up. They say this that's what they say. Well, you look it up. I don't even want to get into it. You look it up because y'all might not want to hear me talking about them zodiac signs, but I'm telling you, I know them. Anyways, so thank you, the real. You know what, the real talk. Thank you so much for flying in again tonight. I got to come over to you, and I got to see what you got going on over there because you know what? Again, I think I would love to have a conversation with you. I think that would be quite interesting. Thank you again, Black, for the $5 super chat, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for becoming the first member. You know, mm, that's Blackie boy. Every time Black come in and Black land just like that, Black always just take my attention. I'm like, okay, Black. Insatiable is my name. I know you said that your birthday was December the 23rd, but come on, Insatiable. I'm telling you, Insatiable, Insatiable. Are you as talkative? Because you seem like you're not as talkative unless you're around people that get you in the talkative element. Kind of interesting. Anyway, where is Gotten at? Gotten, I know I spoke with you, but I just wanted to make sure you understood that I said, hey, Gotten, how you doing? Chaotic Vlogs, you know what? Thank you for flying in. Thank you for landing. If you're still here, we definitely appreciate you. And thank you for giving us some thumbs up on the way out. I will definitely come over and check you out. Chaotic said that he's from Australia and he do vlogging on African food. So we might be hearing more from Chaotic, especially if he's tuning in all the way from Australia, because I would definitely like to know a little bit more about what he's doing over there. Okay. Larry said the drink that we will be that they'll have make for me is a Jamaica baby. That's the drink called Jamaica baby. I wonder if that's dark liquor, clear liquor. What is that one? For Circle Me to say Black, he good, bro. Insatiable say, no, I'm a quiet person, mysterious. I thought so. You know what? You know why I said that? I said that Insatiable because honestly, I would not put you with a Capricorn in a way. I promise you, I would have put you with a Sagittarius. I would have put you with a Sagittarius because you would ease in and say something here or there, but then Capricorns can be. But you in December though. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking about some of your messages, you just give me like Sagittarius vibes a little bit. But okay. Larry said, and I like that. Insatiable said, no, I'm a quiet person. I'm mysterious. Sagittarius are mysterious people. Larry said, damn, you got that wrong. What did I get wrong? What did I get wrong, Larry? 400 Circle Media say love the call tonight. You know what? Me too. Thank you, 400 Circle Media. I love the call too. Thank you for the emojis. And you know, I like that bam and then that thing right over there to the side. You know, I like when you send me those type of emojis with my hearts and stuff like that. And I definitely appreciate our phone call. And you know what? I got to say, 400, you did take my attention. You really, really, really did. And I definitely appreciate that. And I definitely look forward to us doing that again. You never know. We might make it a part of our call. And guess what? Imagine how many people gonna be wanting to call in. They want to call in and challenge the queen and see if they could sit, how long they could sit on the phone and talk to me. But you can't talk that damn long because if I put my phone number there, if I put that phone number there, Black, for you to call me, that means you could get a few minutes. You can get 10 minutes of my time, but they're gonna want to talk so long. They're gonna be like, oh my, I know my time isn't up yet. Okay, cash at me. Super chat me right now. We'll make it 10 more minutes. Yeah, you know it's gonna be some restrictions there. Because you know how Samuel want to talk forever. Samuel like, okay, queen. And then Samuel never want to get off the phone. Black said 400, just remember your woman and queen is beside you every night, brother. Black said 400, just remember your woman and queen is beside you every night. Black is all love, bro. What is Black? Can you elaborate? Do you know what Black? I don't know why Black is stomping the grounds with a tantrum in a way. Black is literally stomping the grounds, catching a tantrum. And it ain't even funny. Because Black, what's wrong? Black. Kool-Aid. And I'm not a sponsor of them either. So let me turn it. I'm not a sponsor. But once they become one, somebody will come with me. Listen. Hey, Black. Can you do me a favor? If you don't mind. Would you please, Black, go in the description. Go down to the bottom. And can you please can you please take my email and send me an email? It's Saiddit at 62queen.com. Foreign Circle Media say, Queen, good to have you. You know what? 400 Circle Media, thank you so much. And I definitely appreciate that. I'm only going to tell you this, 400 Circle Media, you better get ready. You better get ready. You better get ready. Because you better get ready. We're going to come up because 400 Circle Media be like, next. So I look forward to that from you, 400 Circle Media. Black, I look forward to you sending me an email. Larry, thank you so much for flying in and landing tonight, but you didn't tell me what I had wrong yet. Insatiable, thank you so much for flying in and landing, and you opened up my eyes. You let me know that you're mysterious. And you definitely make me want to just find out a little bit more about you because you're mysterious. However, you're a Capricorn. Capricorns are mysterious, but Capricorns are introverts and extroverts. We can do both of them, but we not necessarily mysterious. Well, we could be mysterious. I don't know. But you just reminds me of a Sagittarius. Anyway, the real, glad you flew in, landed, gave us a couple of minutes of your time. We definitely appreciate that from you. Black again, thank you for the super chats. Definitely appreciate you. Larry said, yes, I did read back above. Okay. But you said it's something that I didn't read. And I was like, oh, what did I miss? But okay. Foreign Circle Media said KG interview coming Monday. Oh, okay. So you're going to interview him Monday. So where are y'all going to be at? On whose platform are you going to be? Larry said above 400. I'll take a look up there. 400 Circle Media. Where is the KG interview on your channel? Because you're going to have to make sure that you put it in the community news so that I'll know. And what time Monday? Okay, at 400 Circle Media. So 400 Circle Media is going to do an interview with Can't Get It Right. And you got to make sure you tell us what time. Because we all need to come and support. If we can, we need to get over there and support you. And tell me what time. Because if y'all plan on doing it at night, then that's fine too. Just tell me what time you're going to do it so it don't interfere with my live. Because I probably will do a live at a different time on Monday. Just so I can make sure that I support your live. If that makes any sense. Oh, baby. Let me love you down. Let me love you down. And so those girls be like, oh, turkey my ass. I don't got to twerk like that no more. My twerking days, I can twerk if I want to. I'm not doing all that twerking and bending my back and hurting my damn back like that. That's why we got the little girls to be twerking. We don't need all that type of twerking and stuff like that. Okay. For circle me to say it'll be like 7. Okay. So I'll do a live earlier. So y'all, I'll make sure that I'm there. Just let me know. For circle media say, my queen, good to hear your voice tonight. Thank you so much for her circle media. You know what? And it was a pleasure to listen to your voice tonight too. And I can't wait till we do that again. Black said, please and blessings to all fam, network brother 400. Remember, queen, you will do the hunting. What in the hell? Wait, okay. So Larry said, good night, sweet dreams, queen. Thank you so much for all the emojis, including the 2 hearts. I like them solid, just like that. Say, Larry said it's been a long day. Wish you all the best, everyone. Good night, Larry. Talk to you next time, and I'll see you on the next live. If I don't see you again this weekend, enjoy your weekend so you can make sure you have a mouthful to tell me about this weekend. Good night, Larry. Black said, all praises due to all our peace and blessings. 400 Circle Media said, you already know we old. Yes, y'all asses is old, not me. 400 Circle Media said, Black, one love, my bro. Black, what in the hell? Black said, peace and blessings to all fam / network brother 400. Remember, queen, you will do the hunting now. Really, queen? Larry say, Black is saying he not chasing you. You going to chase him. Is that, why would he say that? Larry, you notice that Larry stepped back in. Larry stepped back in to say just that. For circle media say Black is a real one. Oh my goodness. Black is just, I'm not understanding. Blackie boy. Why would you say that, Blackie boy? You see that? And then you had Larry to have to come in, straighten it out, reiterate, and let me know what all was going on. But you know what? You see what 400 Circle Media said? He said it's all love, baby. And you know what? I can't wait 400 Circle Media for you to come and do the live where it can't get it right. Make sure you put the post. Make sure you put the link so that we'll be able to join, that we know you have it. I definitely will be there. You said around about 7. So I will be there and I will be square. Black, we could talk. Black, you got my email. If you don't mind sending me an email. I didn't get the first email. I didn't, honestly. And thank you, Larry. And I know you already said good night. Thank you so much, Black. Definitely appreciate you always. And please don't make me chase you, Black. That wouldn't be nice. You know, why would you want me to do that, Black? You don't want to hurt my feelings like that. Don't be like that. Thank you. Insatiable is my name. Definitely appreciate you flying in, dropping, and then landing and staying. Gotten, you know what, Gotten, you be flying in and flying out. But you know what? We still glad that you came in like that. Who else? That was Samuel. Samuel, thank you, Samuel. I'm pretty sure that you done took a night. But you know what, Samuel? Thank you for coming in. And you always enjoy the conversations and stuff. And we definitely enjoy you too. Delonte, good evening, you beautiful Black queen. Thank you, Delonte, for stepping in. You didn't stay, but you know what you did? You put your feet on the ground and let me know you was there. And you know what? To all my parking lot pimps and pimpettes, thank y'all so much for watching. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for tuning in. I know y'all think y'all be at the drive-through movie theater. I'll accept that for now. There's your girl, Queen Dee Dee, with Dee Dee Said It. Black is good. It's all love. Everybody good night. IT. For Circle Media said, we salute all the kings and we salute them too. And I'm going to leave my final thoughts to my men. And then I'm going to do, because see, they so used to me doing certain things. So I have to find a way to switch things up with these men. Because they still think that they got it like that. So I got to show them that I know how to send some better emojis. Yes, I'm looking for my emojis. And you know why? Because I want to create my own emojis. And I'm not going to rest until I create my own emojis. Because I know what I want. I just don't see it. But I'm going to figure it out because I love my men. And I could take my time if I want to. Because my men don't mind. Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Let me see. I'm telling y'all, I'm getting close to what I would want. Because I'm trying to send something to my men. But honestly, nothing is catching my attention. Nothing. This is horrible. This is horrible. So the only thing I can send, because this actually does represent me. That represents me. And I see your last message for her and circle me to say he got this back. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say get to know me. I see you at the next live lounge time with the queen. Boom. Men only. I could play this. I can't play that. Oh, okay, I get it. Now you say you got to play the talk in the back. Thank you, Insatiable is my name. Thank you, Insatiable is my name. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Jim Rockford. You know what, Jim? And I do apologize. I didn't even tell you good night. I was still going up and down my list, and sorry about that because I almost forgot you. But thank you, Jim, so much for flying in. And we know that you be busy and you try to get work done because I remember your little side job that you're doing. So you know what? Thank you for flying in. I hope you get those surveys taken care of. And guess what else? I hope you also make so much money doing your surveys until you could take you a week vacation if you can't do anything else. Thank you, Jim, because you know what you do. You always make sure you fly in and show some sort of love and attention. And you better believe I appreciate that because I know you're taking time out of your work. Oh, my goodness. Jim said, I also work for the Dallas Cowboys. What do you do for the Dallas Cowboys? Jim, what do you do for the Dallas Cowboys? Oh, media. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Never know. One day you might do a media on me. You never know. Jim said we just hired a new coach. Oh, okay. Okay. So when you do media, is that media like on the social media page or is this camera? Like what kind of media do you do? And that's very interesting that you do that. Jim says, so I have been busy. You know what? I can imagine how busy you are. That's why I said, no matter which way it go, I definitely thank you for flying in whenever you can, because I know that it's busy schedules. And I always say, my men, y'all fly in, you fly out. But all I say is, as long as you fly in at some point or another and you land, that's all that matter for me. And Jim said, I work for CBS. Oh, okay. One day, Jim, get me on CBS. Get me on CBS if you can. You're going to say, well, Queen, what are you going to talk about? I'm going to say me. I'm going to say, I'm going to talk about me, Jim, and I'm going to talk about you. Trust me, people going to want to hear it when I start telling them what I'm going to talk about. They're going to say, well, what are you going to say about Jim? Let me talk. I'll have your back, Jim. Matter of fact, I'll get you on there. When you get me on there, Jim, you're going to say, oh, my goodness, I didn't know this lady was going to be such a hit. You know why? They're going to say, oh, my goodness, who is this breath of fresh air that just gallivanted past us like that? The Queen. You didn't know that before I gallivanted in this room? You know what, Jim? I wouldn't even have to do that. If I walk in the room, you know what they're going to do? They're going to bombard me with questions first. I'm not even going to have to say nothing. Why? Because they're going to ask me, oh, my God, how tall are you? That's what's going to open the door. Jim said, LOL, we will try. You know what? It's nothing worth more than the man that tried. And it's nothing worth more than a woman that stand next to him and try to. And you know what, Jim? You know what? Thank you, Jim. I definitely appreciate you flying in. Thank you for flying in, Jim. And you know what? See you tomorrow night as well. And see everybody else. Tamira, and to all a good night.